Welcome. Hello.
Citizen?
What did you say in that announcement?
I often catch myself watching the skies when they connect.
We're planning a moot for the recruits who graduate. You can be my guest.
Wom, hello there, Wom and friends from beyond the Wom. Welcome, Wom, to Guild Wom and Living Wom Season 1. Wom, hello, welcome. How are we all today? Lovely to see you, ladies, gentlemen, and Wom from beyond the Wommery. Guys, I think streamer is broken. There might be a slight problem with me. I do apologize for that. Hi, Andy in chat. Hope all is well. Praise Joker, welcome on in. Womming really hard today. How did the Wom thing start? Meg miswrote or mistyped something. She was meant to type worm and she put Wom. Pause the music. Thank you very much. Nashoba72 says, I got the job. Nashoba, I never doubted you for a second. Congratulations. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Nashoba? Dude, well done. That is amazing news. I'm over the moon for you. And it's good to see you today, you know, regardless of job or not. Lovely to see you, man. He got the Wom. The early bird gets the Wom, right? Yeah. I guess it would be the early bid gets the Wom, if we're going to keep misspelling things. And Nashoba, it's my pleasure. It is my pleasure. How are we all? Happy, nearly said Wednesday. That's weird. That's weird. I forget that it's Thursday. God almighty. That is scary. How are we all? How are your respective Thursdays going? I woke up today thinking it was Friday. Oh, that's brutal. I think me mistaking it for a Wednesday is infinitely better than mistaking it for a Friday. Rare opportunity to watch you from home since I'm working from home. Kevin, nice. There we go. I'm tired, dude. It's hot and I looked at a flat. Hiss. Good luck with the flat. Hopefully this is the one. I'm crossing my fingers for you, man. Today is my Friday. Splatoon Raiders. Is this? a new game, Splatoon Raiders? Let me tab out Splatoon Raiders. It is! Play Splatoon Raiders or solo or with up to 3 other players, either online or via local wireless. Action role-playing third-person shooter. Oh my god, I'm looking at some of the pictures. This looks kind of fun. Dude, enjoy. It looks nice. I've never played a Splatoon, as you no doubt know from me having mentioned it God knows how many times. That looks sick. Looks sick. I've always been put off playing a game like that on the Switch because I'm just so god-awful at aiming on a control pad. So I feel like I'd be a detriment to any team I played on, unfortunately. First time I'm actually able to won this live. Usually I'd be on my way to work right now. Well, most excellent hat. Welcome on in. And can I just quickly say, it's a really nice hat you've got there. I've been on a Splatoon bender for the last couple of weeks. I'm really looking forward to it. Well, Luke, let us know. I'm all ears to hear how it goes. Again, I do own a Switch too. And I haven't really used it yet because I got it under the idea of, you know, me trying to find a way to, you know, cope with the flight to Canada.
Beloved Indid 20,
and then that never
returned.
happened, so.
Now onto our daily message. Hello ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Whenever Beloved Indid 20 streams or posts on YouTube, it brings me a smile so big that it genuinely makes my entire week amazing, simply because of my dearly beloved Indid 20. Let us all join together and try to make Beloved Indid 20 happy by sending kind messages, spreading positivity, or even gifting subs if we can, to show support and make our beloved Indy smile.
Just you being here is enough. Do not worry about gifting any subscriptions. Knight, thank you for the half a year of support. It is a pleasure to see you again. Hopefully, all has been well in the life of Knight_AS. I've missed you, sir. Welcome back. Loraxis, hello. I had today off, but tomorrow I have to work. Loraxis, hopefully we can make today extra special then in that case. Just crushing it. Welcome. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Kevin, hello again here. Schema, Ambrew, Risque, Luke. Most excellent hat again. Rogue Fighter, hello. I've not been caught up with Splatoon. Never actually played it.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
That was cruel. That was really cruel. Thank you, Kevin. Where was I? Where was I? PvE Splatoon, I see. John Artemio, hello. Hello, Andy. Just wanted to ask, did you meet or talk with Mr. Ruffle Waffles? He mentioned you during his Warframe stream. I can't say I've had the pleasure. Mr. Ruffle Waffles. I will Google them. Mr. Ruffle Waffles? I don't know. No, I don't think so. No, I see they make a bunch of Call of Duty videos. Yeah, I've never spoken with them. But I mean, I'm sure. If they want to talk to me, I'll talk to them. I'm a amicable guy, I'd like to think. How was the little chit chat yesterday? The little chit chat yesterday went really well. Really, really well. For those that weren't about to hear what I said, I had a sit down chat with the lovely Zach, who works on Warframe, Art of Digital Extremes. And I mean, I don't have enough words to describe how awesome Zach is. Honestly, he is such a nice guy, a really nice guy. And to give you an idea as to how nice he is, I you know, ended the interview about an hour in because, you know, I didn't want to take up too much of his time. And after I'd finished recording, he was like, oh, I could have spoken for hours. And I was like, well, we can keep chatting now. And we spoke for another hour, just chatting about stuff off the record, in a sense. And it was nice. Yeah, just chatting to the guy, you know, no camera, no recording. And he's lovely. He really is. So,
Ahoy.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say enough nice things about him. And really all of the team, they're all super nice. If I recall, wasn't Mr. Ruffle Waffles, I feel like I probably shouldn't keep saying his full name, the one who got absorbed into trying to decipher the Corpus language? I remember someone saying somebody did that, but I can't recall who. But if it was, then great. Yeah, I mean, if is he doing like a new player playthrough? If he is, what did he say? If you don't want me asking, John, did he want to chat or did he say? I don't know. I don't know. You let me know. Was he in black and white also wearing a detective outfit? I did bring that up, and I did discover, and it shouldn't come as much of a surprise to many of us if we've watched any of what Zach has done, but he has a theater background, which is like the most unsurprising thing that I discovered yesterday. So it makes a lot of sense that he has that background, giving his incredible charm and acting prowess. So yeah. Ambrew, cool. And wait. Ambrew is I've not missed today, have I? Hold on. Double checking. I've not missed today. Can we please get some happy birthday well wishes in chat for the lovely Ambrew? Happy birthday, Ambrew. Thank you very much for being here on your birthday. Hopefully you have a splendid day, whatever you get up to. Thank you for spending even a little bit of it here with us. I'm not shocked in the slightest given the little BRB bits during TennoCon panels. Was Zach the one? I believe so, Rogue Fighter, yes. I believe so. Happy Ambrew birthday, indeed. I actually have a bit of a rogue can with me today. I've got a Tango Orange. There it is. Yeah. He was asking chat what software to use for taking notes. People suggested Obsidian, but he didn't want to use it because he didn't want to copy you. He also wanted a more whiteboard note-taking style, so he chose Excalidraw for his note-taking. Oh, so he must have watched the videos then if he's familiar with Obsidian. Unless people said, oh, Andy used Obsidian. I get why he might be hesitant to not want to use it, to avoid any comparisons. Because if I... Shush. Char in the background. Like, if I were coming to the game after he'd played it, and he'd... Like, say I went to a game, Warframe, for example, and another creator had a playthrough, and like a big USP of that playthrough was the note-taking and using Obsidian. If I were to then tackle that game, I'd feel a bit weird whipping it out and being like, oh, I'm going to do the same thing. But I wouldn't... I hope he does use it, because it's a great tool, and I don't want him to have to worry about points of comparisons being made. I'd hope that the community at large would be understanding and realize, oh, it's the same tool, but it's not a copycat situation, you know? I think it's fine. Good morning, Andy. Hope you had a wonderful stream and a wonderful day. Well, thank you very much, Geek Soldier. Welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. Kage Monchi, welcome on in. John, hello again. Luke, hello. Praise Joker, hello. Islua, Lockwick, Risque, Cat, The First Baldy, Shadowclaw, Cat again. Happy birthday again, Ambrew. It's for everyone. Exactly.
Me too. I'd be slinging fish if it weren't for the
I had a couple situations like that when I played through Final Fantasy XIV, where after I started doing my corkboards, people would say, oh, I've been watching X, Y, and Z, and since you started doing your corkboards, they've been, like, way more invested in taking on-screen notes and using software to you know, essentially do their own corkboards. And, you know, it was framed through a lens of they're copying you, and my reaction to that is, it's not a unique idea. Like, if people want to do what I do, let them do it. Like, I'm not like judge, jury, and executioner. You dare take notes when you play the game?
To live any other way.
That's not allowed. That's my thing. If you do that, yeah, get out of here. Bullshit. Like, that is not the right mindset to have. The way I view it.
Quit pulling my tail.
God, this might sound kind of big-headed, but I don't mean it this way, so brace. Like, I can go into the kitchen and use the same knives, same pans as Gordon Ramsay. doesn't mean I'm going to be able to make a beautiful beef Wellington. No. At the end of the day, tools are tools. It's how you use them that differentiates your own creativity, shall we say. Right? I'd have to be very insecure to think that, like, it's all down to the tool I use as opposed to how I use it. You know what I mean? Actually learned about Obsidian from you, Andy. I watched your Warframe lore through on YouTube and I use it now for writing my story. Kage Banshee, nice. Hell yeah. It is a fantastic tool. And the thing is, I've mentioned before and I will definitely mention again, I essentially have been taking notes like that for years. But instead of, again, doing it on stream or on recordings, because I just thought, who gives a shit? Like, who wants to watch me make notes? I would do it after stream. So I'd get to my office at like 10 o'clock at night. I'd put my VOD at double speed and I would make important notes on the things that mattered. Same thing with art, drawing. People always ask artists what brush pack they use, but their art isn't good just because they use certain brushes, yes. And again, I don't say that in a big-headed way. Do I feel like I am the Gordon Ramsay of note-taking? Of course not. But hopefully the point I'm trying to make is clear, though. Like, just because I use a certain tool doesn't mean I am the best at using the tool. It would be very big-headed to make that assumption. Tier Torsen, hello there. Good morning, Andy. Got you on in the background while I grind out some MR in Soulframe. Enjoy, Tier. Hopefully it goes well. You are less angry compared to Gordon Ramsay? On stream, maybe, but off stream, effing and blinding. No, I'm kidding. I used logsec before I switched to Obsidian. Logsec just didn't develop fast enough. Very cool, though. You can link and embed paragraphs and other pages. Useful for quotes. Write the quote once and embed it. Ah, that's cool. I don't know why I jumped down here. That's cool. I like that a lot, actually. And no, I have not been able to DM since picking up Obsidian. But if I were to DM a D&D game again, oh my god, Obsidian would be the ace up my sleeve. 100%. What a godsend that would be, just to, like, navigate notes. The way I used to do it was I would have a Google Drive that was open in one tab with all of my notes in, and I would just have to rapidly, like, click through them. And I've got, like, a classic ring binder with little, like, tabs in the side. So that helps. I've been in the same place grinding weapon XP in Soulframe for the past 3 days. I really do want to give it a go. But I'm holding off. I'm holding off until it's a little bit more developed, and then I'll try it out. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that when that time comes. I started Guild Wars 2 this past weekend. Oh, I like it way more than I thought I would. Yes, Tier, welcome on in. Chat, Andy's on the phone again during chats time. Gotten? I'm not. I'm literally chatting with you. I'm not playing the game at all. I'm just jumping around. How are you today, Gotten? You handsome man. If I was running a custom game, I'd definitely use Obsidian. Keata, welcome. How are you today? I write notes on a sandwich, then eat the sandwich, thus consuming and gaining the knowledge. I'm not going to argue with your methods. Hiss. I'll leave you with that. Apparently, there is an event happening soon. Let me use this. The Harathi Hinterlands. An approaching threat, Shadow Behemoth. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Nazi, hello. Fine. YouTuber ND20 Isokahedron. I am playing Guild Wars 2 again, and I forgot how invested I got into the story. It is fun. I didn't, Cat. I'm not yet looking in the Cyberpunk YouTube spoiler channel. Ow. How have I made you panic? Did I say your name during an episode and you were like, what? Is he talking to me? What happened? You beat Pal World last night? I didn't even think it were beatable. Congratulations, Gotten. It's worse than that. I got a code for it. Trying my best not to play it before full release, but at the same time, I want to play it so I can decide whether to buy the Founders Pack or not. I have treated Dad D20 to the Founders Pack because he is hopelessly in love with that game. My name is Turd. What a great first message. Hello, welcome. I'm unfamiliar with Guild Wars 2. Is it free to try or is it a free-to-play game? It is. Okay. Let me go somewhere which isn't, you know, like I can't hear the lapping of waves. Let me go over here. So Guild Wars 2 base game, this has already got me covered here. It is free. Like you can play the base game. And you might think, all right, how much content is in the base game? A couple hours? No, hundreds, thousands of hours. If you want to then get some of the expansions, which unlock new zones, I believe there's at least one class which is maybe locked behind an expansion purchase, then you would want to buy them. But to give an idea as to how big of an investment you need to make, you can spend, when they're on sale, I think it's like £40 for like all of the big ones. Like it is well worth it. And unlike FF14 and unlike World of Warcraft, there is no subscription fee. You buy the game, you own the game, you play the game. There's no extra hidden cost. You need to pay us X, Y, and Z every month. No, you just play. It's great. And they go on sale often enough that I would honestly recommend just waiting for a sale to occur. You hovered over an advertisement with a big butt when my mouse died. I couldn't find the charging cable and my dad was in the room. I thought it'd be fine, but then you walked close up to it to talk about it. Bottoms up ad on episode 3. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Kat. I'm so sorry. If you think that's bad, there is something which happens in a future episode that leaves me blushing for at least 5 to 10 minutes. So I don't know if anyone remembers what episode number that is. I want to say 13. But oh my god, it was really explicit.
Fools, crush the invader.
Yeah, it was quite a lot. There is a new episode going up today for members and non-members, but you know what I mean, like a brand new episode. And I kid you not, it is the most fun I've had playing the game to date. Everything goes more or less according to plan. I can't really say much without spoiling it, but it was great. It was seriously great. All I will say is, Riders on the Storm. If you've played Cyberpunk, then you know what that means. Yep. I will not elaborate further. I will not elaborate further. Already? Did I do that too quickly? How do you even ride a storm? Well, you'll have to watch the episode to find out. And you're doing a quest I haven't done yet? Well, Vosif, get it done. Stop wasting time. What's going on, man? Get up the program. But no, I could continue to wax lyrical about my love of that game. It is a game that I feel like everybody needs to play. I know that when it came out, it was met by many conversations about how buggy it is, problems, it being unplayable. And I will not lie, there have been bugs. Have they been game breaking? No. Have they been immersion breaking? Yes. Slightly. But overall, 98% of the game is exquisite and it is world class. And it's crazy to think that the game is nearing 6 years old. And it is still, I would say, probably the most beautiful game I've ever played. Like the graphical fidelity, walking down the middle of like some random road in Night City, rain-slicked streets. It's something special. Rogue, hello there, welcome. You've not run into many bugs in these episodes. You've run into more bugs in these episodes than I did through 2 whole playthroughs. Not sure how you manage it. It's a curse. is what it is. It's a curse. Yeah. My dumbass forgot that you're likely playing on EU, so I got really confused as to why I wasn't seeing anyone doing the world boss where I'm at. It's because I'm on NA. NA players being Honkshu right now. I love Honkshu. I expected something more GTA-like first time I played, but the emotional impact of some story beats hits really hard. Yeah, I can see that. Fortunately, I have no point of comparison, having never played a Grand Theft Auto game. Yeah. I can see how maybe some of the world could use a little bit of a touch-up here and there, but if you treat it as an immersive role-playing game and not necessarily an open-world sandbox, I think you'll love it. Anyone need a cat? 75 minis of Zuzu, Cat of Darkness? Sure. I don't know if I already have that, but I'll happily take a Cat of Darkness. Cool. OMG, the cultural alienage, it hurts. You want bugs? I'm trying to make a new mod and somehow everything breaks. Oh, you're making a mod, Sapphic? Hey, they sent us the cat. Mini Zuzu. Meow. Oh, nice. Let's have a look. Oh, I already have it. Well, never mind. Oh, never mind. Well, I'll trade that with one of you lovely bunch, should you be interested. Awesome. I also haven't played Half-Life. No, Half-Life is still on the to-play list. It's almost painful how many games I'm yet to play. So, Daniel, hello there. Welcome. How are you today? You're trying to make a brand new weapon type?
Made me proud.
Have you ever made mods for other games? Out of curiosity, Sapphic?
They always come back for more.
Many years ago, I tried to learn how to sculpt a sword in Blender to import as a mod for the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I did succeed. And it was really fun to do it, actually. And when I say made a sword, it looked blocky, it didn't have a texture on it, but I made a sword and put it in Oblivion, and you could draw it, swing it. That was enough for me. Like, getting your hands proverbially dirty, like doing the job and like figuring out how people do things, especially when it comes to video game development, gives me as a player a deeper appreciation of how these things come to be, right? So like, me making a sword, admittedly it was shit, and putting it in the game and just understanding that flow, it's yeah. When you then, you know, unsheath another sword in your playthrough, you really look at it and think, oh yeah, look at that. Look how well modeled that is. Look at that gorgeous texture, you know. Last weekend I finished watching Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I now think that my cousin that recommended me to watch it before your series only wanted to suffer with him. D1000, I've heard that it is a rather emotional show. Is he going to jump down? I can't remember what happens here. It's been a long time. I was looking up one of Endy's Death Stranding videos to look at a jump scare scene. Seeing him mention I like this, I think I'm going to do Metal Gear videos next. Why would Endy do this to us? Well, we're doing Metal Gear on stream soon. So, you know, it's not that long to wait, hopefully. Lore playthroughs for Half-Life and Mass Effect would be awesome. I'd love to do both. I'd love to do both. I think my plan for Mass Effect is to do it. Any fellow new players here? Semi-new, now in Living World Season 2. I was going to say, when there is an announcement or a release date for the next Mass Effect, you know, I've got to think about it through a somewhat business lens. That will be the best time to do a Mass Effect playthrough. When there's an interest in the series and there's hype bubbling, then I will do a YouTube series of that. But right now, I don't think many people are searching for Mass Effect. No. There is Deadmau5, right? There's next Mass Effect game. I reckon we might get news soon enough. They did a teaser trailer, what, like, how many years ago? There was a video as well they released, but I can't remember. But yeah. What event is this? This is the Modnir Ugoth. The Centaurs have regrouped and are launching a counterattack to reclaim their cloven hoof past camps. Push back the Centaur forces to face the Modnir leader, Ugoth. And there he is. He's up there, chilling. A new Mass Effect is like waiting for Half-Life 3. Fair. Fair. So Kingdom Hearts next year, right after RimWorld and finishing Legend of Zelda. I put a picture on Discord, but even now, the only comments I get on my Legend of Zelda YouTube VODs are negative. Like people just talking about how painful it is to watch me play it. So that definitely dulls my desire to play them. And, like, yeah, you might say it's crazy, but you know, there's no smoke without a fire. And I think that maybe I just didn't play them very well. So yeah. If I do play another Zelda game, I feel like I need to be in a good headspace to tackle them so I can prove myself, you know? So, I mean, there were moments. We can still do Tears of the Kingdom, of course. Of course. Had they not play a game perfectly? Yeah, I guess, but... Meso, she got me. You've Uno reverse carded me. Should Endy's first Metal Gear be Rising? I'm starting from ground zero. The very first game is the plan. So. I can't tell you how much my family enjoyed your Zelda games. I like my son truly asked to watch your playthroughs. Oh, man. Okay. Immediately, Nashoba, the desire to play Zelda is back. That's all I needed to hear. Ground Zeroes is a Metal Gear game? Is it? Is it? Oh, I didn't mean that one.
Come to fight me,
Yeah.
two legs.
Ultra Kill. I don't know if I do have any more Monster Hunter videos. I will be going back to Monster Hunter for the expansion next year. But yeah, I don't think there's any more. We will be doing Living World Season 2 in just a second. I thought we'd open with some yapping and one world event, and the world event is still waiting to begin. But as soon as we're done here, we will begin the next step of the quest. So, yeah, but yeah, I'm looking forward to Metal Gear. But as you'll know if you've been here for any amount of time, my backlog is insane. You know, just talking about these heavy hitters, Metal Gear, Half-Life, getting around to doing Mass Effect at some point, another like half a dozen Zelda games, and this is just what we've spoken about today. Like, there's so many cult classics that I'm yet to actually tackle. It started just a pre-event. Oh, down the road. Oh, I see. Thank you, McMuttons. You've not even played a feckin' GTA, lad. This is true. I've not played a Grand Theft Auto game. I'd love to give them a go, because obviously I don't really have any skin in the game. I don't have any allegiance. I don't have any allegiance to Rockstar, whether it's through Red Dead or whether it's through GTA. Like, there's got to be a reason they're popular. And while I could sit here and be like, yeah, they're shit. I don't know, do I? I've got no idea. There's got to be a reason they're so loved and, you know, people are so excited for those games to come out. I did the story for Wilds, but Wilds cannot beat Monster Hunter World for me. I'll be honest, the story of both games didn't really interest me. There is a moment where near the end of Wilds where your character says something really badass. That was hype. Whether that was a byproduct of the story, I don't think so. I think that could have existed without the story, but yeah, when I play Monster Hunter, I'm not really there to be, you know, wax lyrical to about the world. I'm there to hunt monsters and get cool armor. I think the story is a means to an end. Like, the story exists to serve as an opportunity for you, the player, to have some level of immersion in the world around you. But it is, in my opinion, quite threadbare. I think if you really care for it, you can probably really get invested in the lore and the world. But, like, again, there's only so much I can care about. And that might sound quite extreme, but, like, I don't care enough about what I've seen so far to give it any more attention. Hey, Natty, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Good work, soldiers.
The IGN is Endea Ravenscroft. ENDEA space RAVENSCROFT. If you're interested. The last time a Monster Hunter story was cool was Monster Hunter 4. I like the story and would be interested in learning more about it, but it's not the driving factor of the series. I would be so open to, you know, watching someone who has taken the time to learn the lore and the world of Monster Hunter. You know, I'd listen to them wax lyrical to me about the game. But when I boot it up with the, you know, like the 1.5 hours a day that I have available to play the game, I want to go kill stuff. That's why I'm playing the game at the end of the day, so. Ah, Steak, I've not seen those. That sounds cool. Sorry, guys, I did not realize this world event would take so long. I thought we'd just quickly pop over and then straight into the action, but at this point, I can't stop. Like, I've been here so long. Sunk cost fallacy. The last part is about to start. Thank you, McMuttons. Right, I'm gonna toast my tango.
Tremble.
Cheers, everybody.
You will soon meet your makers.
Is Ulgoth the same voice actor of Arthas? It definitely sounds like it. It sounds really similar. Someday, if you ever play Red Dead, I hope you start with the second one first, because it really elevates your story experience for the first game. Add friend. There you go. Added. I don't know which one I'd begin with. Whether I play the second one or the first one.
Attack. Leave none alive. Destroy them.
I guess it depends on what people would want me to do. I'm an open book. Sal, that's funny. That's funny.
We did it. We've taken
Here we go. It's now about to begin.
Excellent work, everyone. Fortify our position here.
And keep an eye out for the Modnir walking. He's up there. In a bubble. An arcane shield. Explodes after blocking 3 attacks. Source Modnir Ulgoth. I disagree. I think playing them in release order is better, in my opinion. If Endy was a book, he'd be Smut. What? What? Where does that come from? Would I? Why would I? Why would I? Why? What? Please elaborate. I don't know what you mean. I tried playing the Red Dead Redemption 1 after Red Dead 2, and I just couldn't get into it because of the regression of gameplay. That's fair.
This is not how it will be. You answer this, hummingbirds.
How does one fight the wind? By seeking shelter. I don't know. I would say Endy would be a slice of life in a fantasy setting. Okay, guys. Sure. Is Wild Hearts any good? It's on sale for 17. I did play a little bit of Wild Hearts, and it was enjoyable. Yeah, I can't really comment on late game stuff, but if you're into that typical gameplay loop, I think at that price, it's a steal.
Turn to the land, flesh to dust.
Wild Hearts is gun. No, cat. Wild Hearts is gun. WOM is gun. It's too late. You cannot make spelling mistakes around here, cat. You know what happens. Noobity boobity, I'm not really actually playing. I came here to yap and then we got stuck doing this world event. So, right, let's get that. And then let's go and begin our next story quest. So if we go over to story journal, we need to begin Living World Season 2, specifically Tangled Paths. As the Pact continues its preparations for the fight against Morgemoth, a new opportunity arises. But the search for the Master of Peace ends in tragedy, calling into question the motives of a friend. Here we go. Logan Thackeray awaiting your arrival. India Ravenscroft. I'm with Air, Kaith, and Zosha at Camp Resolve in the Silver Wastes, and they're driving me nuts. Kaith can't sit still for 5 minutes, and Zosha has an opinion on everything. Here, well, she's gone all silent on us. So what are you waiting for? Come join us. Troops are gathering here for the coming assault on Morgemoth. It's been too long since we fought an Elder Dragon together. Looking forward to seeing you, my friend. With pleasure. Let's go hang out with Logan and the gang. For Red Dead, while you can play the sequel first, I think it's better to play the first game due to how old it feels compared to the sequel. How many years were between them? All right, here we go.
Morgemoth can attack the mother tree in the grove. It can attack anywhere.
Sam Riegel. That's Scanlan Shorthalt. Chatting to himself. Literally the same model. That's so strange. Okay, maybe they're twins. Maybe they're Sylvari twins. Eight years between Red Dead games? Wow. How many years has it been since GTA 5? Didn't that come out in like 2010? Kaith. She doesn't want to say anything.
Hello. It's an honor. I'm glad to see you.
Is she coming? I can't wait.
Who's coming? I asked Air if she joined us at the campfire tonight. Ah, okay. Sorry, I wanted to quickly go see what they were talking about. Oh, it was 2013? Oh, wow. Okay.
And so it begins.
I'm glad you're going with us. You got my mail? About that. I came to tell you that I may not be able to fight with you. What? You're 74.3% of our firepower all by yourself. That's an exaggeration. I'm learning how to exaggerate from Timey, believe it or not. So, why can't you come with us? I've been given a different mission that I can't turn down. What are you talking about? We're already one down with Ritlock gone. I have to swear you to silence. This can't go beyond us. I think I can speak for all of us when I say we can keep your secret. What is it? I had a vision from the pale tree. An important one. Glint had an egg. A dragon egg? Where? It's a long story, but it was in her lair. I've been there. I saw it. You've been busy. What happened to the egg? A Zephyrite master took it for safekeeping. Oh, I see. Your vision. The pale tree wants you to find and protect the egg. And because of the crash, you're afraid this master is in danger. Yes. I also saw a golden location. I believe he may be taking it there. If he is clever, then he has survived thus far. But he's in treacherous territory out there. So you see why I have to do this before I can go with you. A dragon hatchling could turn into an enemy if raised in the wrong company. Of course, you must save it. If it were to grow up as an ally to Tyria, it could change the course of history. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm sorry. I'd love to stay here and prepare. But Glint never mentioned she had an egg. I would have... It's okay. It has had protectors. And now it has me as well. I'm flabbergasted. A dragon egg. You'll return when you're done, right? We may not leave immediately. I definitely will. I'm envious. A part of me wishes I could go with you and get away from the military battles. Your mission sounds so exciting. Good luck, my friend. Good luck to you too. Your mission is no less important. Join Brahm, Rox, Casimir, and Marjorie. Oh, here we go. Logan wants a special chat, just me and him. I'd like a word with you if you have a moment to spare. All right, what's up? I wanted to talk to you about Lady Casimir. I've been hearing rumors that she may get her title back. Jenna, Queen Jenna, is considering a pardon for her. Do you know anything about that? I know that Countess Anise has been a benefactor to Casimir and set it up. Oh, I see. I'd hoped that wasn't the case. Why? I don't understand. Given your background, I wouldn't expect you to understand. But nobles... Had I started the game as a noble, would he have said something different here? Given your background, I wouldn't expect you to understand. But nobles are complex political people. I'll just say that Countess Anise never does a favor that doesn't have strings attached. Is Casimir in danger? Maybe she is. Maybe she isn't. I'm telling you this so you can keep your eyes open. I will. Kaz is dear to me. That eases my mind. Take care, my friend. Good luck, Logan. I'll see you soon. Greetings, old friend. I'm sorry you have this mission that's taking you away. You'll be sorely missed. Glint's lair is wondrous. It's glorious, isn't it? A work of art made from the magic of her being. I'll never forget the last time I was there. It was the day she died. Will you tell me about it? It's been many years. I was there with Zoja, Snaff, Logan, Ritlock, and Kaith. We'd been traveling through the desert looking for her. We planned to kill her so she wouldn't raise Kralkatorrik. But you didn't kill her. No. We'd misjudged her. She became our ally and died helping us. I remember the first words she ever said to us. At your peril do you wake a dragon. The memory still sends shivers down my spine. She spoke? Not exactly. She spoke to us with her mind. That was her gift, and the reason she loved Tyrians. She could read our minds. She knew our goodness. What was she like? Ancient, wise, powerful. She had the gift of prophecy and the burden of 3,000 years of memories. She warned us about dragons taking over the world. They feast, she said, on all life. What if she had offspring? Would it also be our ally? There's no way to know. It depends, I suppose, on who raises it. There's an old human legend that says she had a hatchling hundreds of years ago. Some humans found it and protected it. Is it still alive? Unlikely, I think. Gleam, that's what the bards call it. Hasn't been seen, and we have no proof the stories are even true. They live so long, it's possible we won't see it in our lifetime. Gleam, okay. Let's get the notes up. There they are. Gleam, a dragon who was raised by humans according to folk legend. Whether or not we'll ever see Gleam, we'll have to wait and see. Hey, Rogue! Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. But now there's an unhatched egg. I have to find it. There's a good reason to leave this fight to us. If it's true, and there is an egg, then you must find it before it falls into the wrong hands. And Keith won't even talk to me. That's a shame. Does William have anything to say? I only just got this sword, and it already has a nick in it. A nick? How can it possibly hurt Mordremoth? It's not our weapons that will kill Mordremoth, but our collective efforts. Traherne? How's your mission going? Have you made any progress on it? I'd love to hear that you're ready to embark with us when we go after Mordremoth. I still have much to do. I understand. All I ask is that you come back to us in one piece. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I owe you one for finding Keith and Kanak. Thanks, I'll remember that. Is there anyone else around here? I mean, Keith is following me, but not chatting with me.
Scarlet or whatever.
Oh.
Did something to Mordremoth.
She was crazy. I've never trusted Solari. That just confirmed it for me.
You don't trust anyone.
Oh, I thought he might have a rebuttal. He doesn't trust anyone. Okay, understood. Mr. Simo, hello. And congratulations again on, was it a 200-day
We're ready.
sort of art journey you went on? For those that haven't seen, Mr. Simo shared
We're ready.
his growth as an artist in the Arts channel on Discord, and it is
Still
stunning.
around, Commander.
It was
So,
beautiful.
dude, massive
I
congrats.
wish you could have seen it. All crystal and rainbows.
Your commitment has not
We
gone
saw
to waste.
echoes from when the Master of Peace was there. He took an egg from the nest.
A dragon egg?
It all makes sense now. The Master of Peace has been on the run with it since the crash.
We need to find the Aspect Masters. It has something to do with the boss's vision.
The boss's vision. I've been thinking about Air. I think maybe I want to spend some time with her. Get to know her better. You know? She probably wouldn't want to. You might be surprised. We'll talk when I get back. I've never seen Marjorie work so hard. She's determined to get good with that sword. It's both impressive and worrisome. She says she intends to kill Mordremoth with it. She wants to go with the pack. No way. I need her to help figure out my vision. She does. Well, I suppose if that's what she wants, she should do it. What about your vision, the egg? I'll talk to her. If we find the Aspect Masters, we'll be well on our way to finding the Master of Peace. That's right. Have any of you seen the Aspect Masters? Sorry, they haven't come back since they left the last time you were here. Do you know which direction they went in? No, but I bet Timey does. Ask her. Okay, let's split up. We'll have more luck finding their trail that way. You bet. What's the plan? Track down the Aspect Masters, find their trail, and signal if you find it. What about me? I need you to stay here, in case they or the Master of Peace come back. How can Marjorie and I help? Meet with Traherne. Tell him everything we learned at the Priory. Everything? Everything. Just don't tell anyone but him about the existence of the egg. I imagine we don't want that to be public knowledge. No. In the wrong hands, that knowledge could be dangerous. We'll send a bird if we hear anything. You do the same if you get into trouble. We can be with you in the blink of an eye. Will do. I'm going to talk to Timey. Then it'll be time to head out. She'd never forgive you if you left without saying goodbye. Stay safe, both of you. We'll see you again soon. You too. Okay, now where is Timey? Let me double check. Marjorie does have new dialogue. Has Casimir been tattling on me?
So much more to do.
Hold on. Conversation in the background. Safik, if you're still here, have a lovely rest of your day. Laluna, welcome. How are you? Good to see you today. Has Casimir been tattling on me? Praising you. She told me how hard you're working at sword techniques. It gives me something to take my mind off of Mordremoth. I'm not sleeping well, and I can't sit still for long. All I can think about is driving that sword into Mordremoth's heart. You're not the only one who wants the dragon dead, but we have to be smart. Smart how? I'm improving with my sword, but it's taking time. It doesn't come naturally to me. I'm a necromancer. Don't miss the forest for the trees. There's a bigger picture. The egg. All I can see is death. I don't understand why you think it's so important to go after this egg. The Master of Peace is probably already dead. The egg could be the key to saving Tyria. It's important. The pale tree. Wouldn't have shown it to you if it weren't important. I'm with you, boss. I am. Don't worry. I'm not going with the pact. Just know that when we finally face Mordremoth, I'll be at your side. You're my rock, Jory. You keep the others sane and safe. Thanks. I needed to hear that. I'd die for you. You know that, right? No one's dying anytime soon, okay? I'll see you later. If that isn't a death flag, I don't know what is. I'll be with you when you fight Mordremoth. My sword will be plunged into Mordremoth's heart. When you fight Mordremoth, I'll be there. Yada, yada, yada.
Paint me orange and call me Rusty. You're getting it.
You doubted me.
What's happening here?
On iron, not false gods.
Hold on. Let me get my Char voice, which I think is... Give me a sec. That. A little bit of this.
Testing? Nope, that's awful. Testing? Testing? Hello, hello, hello. That's better. Okay. Look! I can't take any on. Start again. Shit. Look! I can't take on any more students.
Not a problem. I got tongue-tied! Leave me alone! Hi! Want to beat Brun Ingetspitter? Brun, this is Andia Ravenscroft, one of the most intelligent non-Asura I know. My little friend says very nice things about you.
That's good to know. It's an honor to meet you, Andia Ravenscroft. I've heard the stories. It surprises me that someone as important as you takes the time for a cub like Timey.
I could say the same to you. Thank you for helping her. We've been learning all about heat ratios and metal density. What have you been up to? I just came to say goodbye. I have to go after the Aspect Masters. Oh, after you left, they took a pack of supplies and headed southwest to look for the Master of Peace. They were packed like they weren't coming back anytime soon. Why do you need them? I'm in a hurry. Can you have Bram explain it to you later? I definitely will. As soon as I launch the packed ships, I'm going back to Rada soon to use all the knowledge I'm soaking up from Brun. Craig, good morning. Welcome, sir. How are you today? To use all the knowledge I'm soaking up. I can hardly wait. You can tell me about it when I see you. Be careful while I'm gone. Bye. Can I chat with her? Deep in thought here, don't distract me. Okay. Now to speak with Kaith, who has been following me this entire time. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you following me? No. I'm accompanying you. I plan to go with you to find these masters. It's a far better use of my time than watching Air stare at that young Norn over there. Air's not staring. She wants something from him. Try as she might to hide it, she can't take her eyes off of him. Maybe you should help me and Rox find the Aspect Masters. 3 humans who are used to flying around on ships are going to leave a trail a mile wide. What if the ships leave without you? Then I won't be going with them. Is that a problem? Not for me.
No,
Ready when
you
you
must
are,
be wrong.
boss.
That could never
Kaith,
work
why
out.
are you
Look.
so...
What do you see here?
Oh, I hadn't considered that.
Why is Kaith so sus? Why is she being so sussy? What is happening here? Okay, well, I guess we'll leave. Sure. Mr. Singh, hello there. Thank you for playing Cyberpunk. It's my pleasure. Thank you for watching, presumably. Oh, Mr. Simo, that's sick, man. I'm genuinely over the moon for you. Learning to draw is something I'd love to be able to make time for. So when I get to watch other people, such as your lovely self, learn and do so with such skill, determination, consistency, like it's sick. So legit, congratulations on being able to keep with it. That's the true task, right? Thalmos, welcome back for 3 months. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Thank you for being here. I will clear my inventory later. It's very messy, and I cannot be bothered to interact with it. If Sussy, then Barker? Oh. Yes. I know what you mean. These supply bags are empty and covered in sand. They could have been left here by the Aspect Masters. Sussy Lettuce is the next name of my band? What? Sussy Lettuce? Girls Like the Pale Tree gave me my purpose, and it has to be a bit of a mean girl from high school. Yeah. I get that, Natty. She's a rogue. She needs the occasional suspicious behavior. Scorch marks across the ground indicate a fight had taken place here. The trail of the Aspect Masters leads on. Oh, wow, look at that. That is a gorgeous shot. Like, if you showed that to me with no context, I'd think I'm looking at a Destiny 2 screenshot. Fashay, hey, welcome back for 5 months at tier 2. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Can we please get some love and chat for Fashay, please? Thank you. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Don't say Destiny 2, you'll summon Hiss. No, I want to summon Hiss. I like Hiss. D2, D2, D2. There he is. You'd be right. Surprised, Andy, you've been playing Destiny 2 the whole time. Tears away Guild Wars 2 screenshot banner. If it genuinely, if it weren't for the fact that the story of Destiny 2 is essentially gutted by the removal of content, I would have loved to have done, again, like a lore-focused, story-focused playthrough for that game. But as I understand it, at the moment, like, I would be missing huge gulfs of information just because of the nature of them having sunset so much material over the years. And it's like, well, I can't be bothered putting the effort in. If it's not there, then I can't really do much with that. Let me quickly help out here. There you go. Why does this plant have the light? Eyes up, Guardian. I don't like the look of this. Guardian, we need you to find the root of this plant's growth. If it truly is wielding the light, it could be of vital importance to us. Welcome, Scrap, to the YouTube membership stuff. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you today? A piece of clothing was snagged by these branches. It looks to be Zephyrite made. Trail continues. The trail continues. What is this? Veteran Mordrum Terragriff. Well, let's see if we can help. What's this? Countess Constance. Let's see if we can help them. Nearly there. Nice. Clear out the Mordrum threat. We got 5 bandit crests and some other bits and pieces. It's very cool. Asterin, welcome. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Destiny 2 and bad decisions be hand in hand, like how they dropped support for Linux for literally 0 reason. Or maybe the 0 reason was at the time there just wasn't that many people, and maybe the cost of keeping it afloat didn't make sense. But I know nowadays more and more people are moving over to Linux.
My breach just opened up. Get in there.
If it weren't for some of the programs I need for my work being not necessarily incompatible, but not being as, frequently updated as I'd like them to be, I'd move to Linux in a heartbeat. They must have gone through the passage up ahead. Okay, let me check my inventory. I'm not going to FanFest Rain, but I'd loved to. Yeah. I did try and reach out to people from Square on the off chance I might be able to get a foot in the door, but left on red, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd have loved to have gone, because I do actually like 14, contrary to some belief. Let's go. Tracking the Aspect Masters.
The Aspect Masters passed through here recently. We're close.
I tried playing my thief as broody and mysterious, but she's just too nice. They dropped it because Linux didn't work with their anti-cheat system. I'm pooped, so glad today is my Friday. Ah, Astrid, enjoy. Pen Guns, hello there. I love the Heart of Thorns expansion and the Living World story segment surrounding it. I haven't had the urge to play Guild Wars 2 in months, sadly, but I enjoy watching you play through. Well, Pen Guns, thank you for being here. Beth, hello. A little Guild Wars 2, yeah. Have you dabbled? Do you think your Zephyrite friends will tell us where their Master of Peace is taking Glint's egg? Let me do the talking. I've given them every reason to trust me. Venture farther into the cavern. Does Rox have anything to say? Even with their fancy aspect skills, those masters can't be much further ahead. I agree. Let's investigate. Today is my Friday too. Aldretho, enjoy. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow night. Brand new Path of Exile League. The weekend. We're hosting some friends on Saturday for a barbecue. They're bringing round their 1-month-old son. And yeah, just looking forward to hanging out. It's going to be a fun weekend. Really looking forward to it.
Sent to tangle us up here as long as possible.
Rox, I believe so. I would kill for a Frostbite plushie. And for those that don't know who Frostbite is, it's the name of Rox's animal companion over here. You save them in a prior Living World Season 1 quest when they are but a mere hatchling, freshly hatched from an egg. And it's so cute how they come to know each other and that mutual trust. I was trying to go to the London and Paris for a study abroad trip last spring break, but I couldn't afford it. It's an awkward one because London is in my proverbial, you know, back garden. Like I'm so close to London, but I don't utilize it enough, despite being literally, you know, like 2 hours away.
These things just won't quit. Focus on the
You have indeed. Beth, what do you play? Out of curiosity. I need to figure out if I have time for a PoE League. I don't know if I do have time, Sign. That's my problem. I don't think I really do have enough time to play. But I'll give it my damnedest shot. I'll give it a good go. So I will probably play Winter Orb Elementalist. That would be probably what I go for. And Sign, yeah, we're having a good day. How's your day today?
You go on ahead.
I hope you are well, as always. There we go. Can we get Rox to join us, or is she kind of like bound back there, I wonder? Oh no, I think they're just going to keep spawning. Cave, let's run. I don't think we can do anything about that. Whoa! Look at that! That is a gnarly design. Whoa! Holy shit! That was unexpected. I can't see their body. Mordrem Terragriff. Oh god. Well, let's deal with the tendrils while it's up. Oh, shit. Oh, the evade. Oh, come on. Okay. Deal with these as quickly as possible, and then we'll deal with the Terragriff. The new PoE League does sound promising. I'm not very well versed in the game, but it sounds like people are looking forward to it. It's going to take some time to play when I can. It is delivering on so much QOL that I think the player base have wanted for, in some cases, years. And the league itself looks really fun. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what they've cooked up. Here we go. Making some headway. You play Necromancer as well? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, as soon as I could unlock the two-handed sword for Necromancer, that was it. I was sold. I am going to have to be careful, though, because I have taken and sustained quite a lot of damage. That's not good. We are regenerating, thank goodness, but... Oh! Dodge! I'm just going to stand here and presumably wait for this to be done. Okay, I mean, I can just kill it from here, I suppose. The game's not punishing me for standing here, so there we go. Nice. Check on the
It's
aspect
over.
masters.
Are you all right?
Master of wind, master of lightning.
The sun shines on you no more. May you be at peace, free of the sufferings of this world. May Glint find you in the darkness and lead you into her perfect light. Until we meet again. I'm no good to our master like this. Please, see it through for me.
No. You've suffered enough losses. I'm taking you to the Pact camp.
Please don't. Our master needs you.
They really got their money's
Hopefully,
worth out of
we
Sam
can
Beagle,
trust our
didn't
friend
they?
here to see to the master's safety.
Like, he is he is like every other character in the game, which is kind of absurd. Still a fan of Harbinger, Guns and Booze, and Finger Guns. The new gem system sounds so good, reminds me of TBC gems. Yes. Yes, wow, that's a deep cut. Like-minded souls, pardon the pun. It's a good pun. It's a good pun. I'll be stealing that. All the QOL except skipping campaign. No. Now is not the time for me to talk about skipping Path of Exile's campaign and whether or not we should be able to, but I am firmly on the side that it shouldn't be skippable. So yeah. Master of Wind, I can't continue after the Master of Peace in this condition. If you're willing to help us see our mission through, speak to my fellow Aspect Master. I'm sorry about your friend. She's taken one great last leap from our world into the next. I'll miss her warmth and light. Thank you for your help here, and for your compassion. Take care, and get well. The Master of Peace left his mark where the path first split, but we took a wrong turn soon after. I'm sorry to ask this of you, my friend, but will you help and find our Master? Can you tell me, is the Master of Peace still carrying the egg? It's not my place to speak of such things. If you can reach our Master, he may be able to answer your questions. Please, if you're willing, I can show you how to find and help him. I want to help. Please, share what you know.
This is the mark of the Master of Peace. Follow it, and you'll find him.
Okay, well, we've seen that quite a few times,
May
actually.
Glint light your way forward. Now I must get my friend here to safety.
Ah.
What do you know about these Zephyrite?
They claim to be heirs of the Brotherhood of the Dragon. You know, keepers of Glint's legacy.
We were with Glint when she fell in the Crystal Desert. Where do you think the Master of Peace is going?
I don't know, but a lot of Zephyrite gave their lives protecting that egg.
Deathquark, hello there. Hey, Andy, I came from your Cyberpunk playthrough. Well, Death, welcome on in. Thank you for enjoying the Cyberpunk playthrough. I appreciate that. I'm having a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun with it. That was one of the great things they did in Diablo 3 was to add adventure mode, so you didn't have to keep replaying the campaign every time. I think there's a very nuanced discussion to be had about the ability to skip campaign. And maybe it depends on your... God, I can't really get into this now because I will derail the stream by talking about this for an hour. You know that I can yap. There's two sides of the coin, right? There's obviously people who want the skip, people who don't want the skip. People who do want the skip are either, I would say, newer players, or I say newer players. Players who have maybe played one or two leagues. And of course, there'll be some older players in the midst. I think not including the skip obviously dissuades those people from sticking around because they want to play the late game content, right? I'm gonna stop it. I will say that I was once on that side of wanting the skip, but now having put more time into the game, I understand there comes a level of connection that you build with a build and with a character by playing through the campaign that you don't get if you can just constantly skip to endgame. But I'm not gonna get into it. Have you ever heard of Stockholm Syndrome? It's not. I'm moving on. If only we'd noticed those marks on our own, we might have caught up with their Master of Peace by now. All that matters is that we have a trail to follow. We'll find him. I have no doubt we will. Ready to go as soon as you are. Okay. Rocks. So, what's the plan? Let's split up and look for the Master of Peace's trail of symbols. Makes sense to me. Can you tell the others I set out ahead? Bram, Casimir, and Marjorie? Yes. I don't think we have any time to lose. No problem. We'll catch up with you soon, boss. Thanks, Rocks. Okay. Awesome. I want to be new to a game like Sign. Sounds like denial. You can be, you just have to learn the simple art of lying. I just sat back down at the end of that convo and knew it was about PoE. It is, I will say, it is, I genuinely believe it is a very nuanced conversation. And yes, we can, you know, make light of like, oh, Stockholm Syndrome, blah, blah, blah. But I do really think there is a deeper fundamental game design quandary there. Like there is a negative to it. And that, like, you can't then undo it. Like, it's like cracking an egg. You can't put the egg back in the shell. Like, if they were to introduce the skip and realize, oh, yeah, the negative does outweigh the positive, they can't then, you know, slowly get the egg back inside. They could try, but people would still miss that. So, anyway, it is way more nuanced than I think even we can give it credit. There is a much deeper discussion to be had there. Nomic, exactly. And I think a decision like that, maybe people will look at it and think, well, it's a positive, you know, gets me to the end game faster. And it's going to be a really, really crap example. Like this is a shit example, but I'm going to go with it. Like if you played The Sims and you put the money bags cheat in, you miss that whole journey of being able to experience earning what it takes to build your house. And it's again a silly analogy to make, but it's kind of the same with that, I would say. I don't want to be able to skip to the end. I want to experience the journey that gets me there as well. 8 hours, well, yeah, I mean, I do, again, this is why it's nuanced, because I can complete the campaign in 2 hours. If I really want to, I can do it in 2 hours. And I imagine that obviously isn't the same for other people. But yeah, it'd be cool to talk about it, but maybe like even when I do play PoE as opposed to this. Enter the tunnel. I don't play Path of Exile, so I don't know it specifically, but in other ARPGs I've played, after playing through the story once in them, there's usually no variance, which is why I'd rather have open content. It's like a leveling up process in Guild Wars 2. Well, you know, I can play devil's advocate in that I would love for there to be a story skip in Path of Exile 2. Because I can't be bothered doing the campaign again. So, like, you know, I can be a hypocrite. The local Skrid have opened their tunnel system to travel. Oh no, number 1, Xaviex. Number 1. But yeah, Diablo does handle it in a different way. You get adventure mode, which is, it's really nice, actually. Would you like to continue your story into the labyrinth? Well, let me chat to the Priory Explorer first.
Do you have a question?
Nice to see another person after all the long hours down here, alone in the dark. I've been searching for treasure in this unusual cavern for too long. What is this place anyway? It's heavily influenced by Mordremoth. Vines have weaved a maze inside the cavern, and the dragon's minions roam its passageways. Yikes. Anything else I should know about? Although this maze is filled with treasures, a bioluminescent type of Mordrem wolf burrows its way in here to hunt. Glowing wolves? Sounds easy to spot. Glowing or not, they're not much stronger than your average, or they're much stronger than your average Mordrem wolves. They have only one weakness I know of, which is light. Through some quirk of nature, a light-emitting flower grows here, and its glow can temporarily stun the wolves. Where there's treasure, there's trouble. Thanks. Boom. Ah, that's a cool picture. I've not seen that before. Wow. Look at this. I agree, Sign. I agree with you. I only got to the end game of Path of Exile for the first time in the past league, and it was great getting there. And I felt, you know, a sense of pride for beating it, but I don't know if I can go through it again. You know, when I was younger, in my teenage years, at university, like, pouring hours and hours into a game on a daily basis, sign me up. But like nowadays, if I have to play a game and get through something which is something I find tedious or boring, that can dissuade me from playing a game if I have to do that for 10 hours until I get to the good bit, because I don't really have 10 hours to waste in a week. Whereas again, when I was younger, yeah, I could waste 10 hours and not bat an eyelid. So yeah, I know, Kima. Yeah, no, fair, Lemon. Very fair. That's what I'll be playing, I think. Well, Winter Orb, Judge, is my plan. Right, let's go in. Let's investigate.
Your friends and I tracked the Master of Peace in here, but these vines erupted and separated us.
You're stood in the AoE
Some
cave.
were dragged off.
No.
I lost them in the chaos. You should know there's an especially large predator here with us too.
Well, if it is the glowing wolves, plural, that was mentioned up above. Oh, is that it? Mordrem Lurcher, this is the one. So in order for me to stun you, I need to bring you to a light-emitting flower. I don't know where that is.
Hey, is that you? I'm over here. See if you can get around to me.
Yep, I'm nearly there, Marjorie. Hello.
We have to get Casimir.
You don't know where Casimir is. What about the others? My heart is pounding. All these vines. It's going to be okay. Breathe. We'll find everyone. Okay, I'm okay. If I can just concentrate, I can sense life force. It's not strong or reliable, but maybe I can get us to Casimir and the others before it's too late. Work that necro magic. We'll do this together. Somewhat awkward that I say that as a necromancer. You'd think that maybe I could help, you know, attune to the life force signals down in this cavern with her. Okay, let's see if this Mordrem Lurcher is different, because it's not glowing like the one that was described up above. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I was guessing Marjorie would lead the way and, like, take me to my allies, but maybe she doesn't.
You'll regret this.
Nothing down there. Oh, McMutton's very nice. Are you planning to do anything with your empty nest period? Go on a little breakaway, maybe a weekend holiday. Let's go down here.
Poor choice.
We've made a poor choice. Soon it'll be Pocket Raptor time. Welcome to the maze that is, in fact, a maze. Well, we can see on the mini-map kind of where we need to go, but the problem is...
Who's there? Boss, is
we
that
can
you?
vines. We may be able to break through these vines. Maybe one of our friends or one of your friends can help. So I'm guessing Bram. I reckon we need Bram to get through here. Let's go further north in that case. Hey, Pooba. Hello, buddy. How are you? Are you feeling better, Pooba? It is good to see you. And I hope all went well for you this morning. Okay, this way. And then left. No, this way, then right. Good time zone, Indian chat. Good time zone, Raylex. How are you?
See Bram? You'd think he'd be as noisy as a buck in a bramble patch.
Don't worry,
Big as
we'll
he
find
is.
him. If only we could get through these vines. I've noticed some patterns in the vines, places where they're weaker. Okay, so we'll bring rocks along to go and break the vines open down here. I see. Aw, Pooba. You know we love and care for you, man. And I mean that. That isn't like some empty phrase. And I'm sure you know that's the case. But I'm sincerely glad to hear that you're feeling better. Anyone enjoy that detail? I just read Poopa's message, which is why I knew. And I noticed them pinging after we saved her. Don't worry, I'm
Stand
aware.
back. I've got what we need to cut through. No telling what's on the other side, though, so stay alert.
Okay, let's go.
You've made a poor choice.
Shadowclaw, really? That's a shame. We know he can only read line 2 lines max per half hour. I'll get at least like sentence. Wait, I've messed it up. At least structure your sentences properly. If you're gonna mock me, how dare you?
You'll regret this.
And are you feeling any better, Kima? I know you said that you've not been feeling too hot. I hope you're feeling at least a little bit better. For Faith, how dare you?
That's enough violence for now.
I feel you failed to make your point there. I did, which is why I gave up. I realized I'd made a thank God it's Thursday. If today were a Monday, yeah, I'd go slink back into bed. Thank you very much, McMuttons. You've rejuvenated my soul with your kindness and your generosity. I reckon I can survive this jump. Look at that. Look at that skill. We want to get over here. I can't jump down. You're kidding. Kima, it's my pleasure. And you know we're here for you. If you ever need to poke fun at somebody, feel free to poke fun at me if that makes you feel better. No sequence breaking? Use Mage Hand? Well done, man. That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut. That is still probably one of my favorite moments from my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough.
I thought you were dead. Can you get to me?
You'll regret
I'll stay
this.
put until you do.
You know, we were talking earlier about my monumental backlog list.
That's enough violence for now.
Playing through Baldur's Gate 3 again and doing a proper Dark Urge playthrough is
Glad you're here. Now we can really do some damage.
very high up on my to-play list. I haven't been ambushed that bad since Scarlet knocked me on my rump. You haven't found the Master of Peace. You need to keep moving. Are you ready? Sure, but as we need to keep a watchful eye, there's a Mordrum here as mean as I've ever seen. If it catches up to us, I'll hold it off. Don't fight, just run. We'll get through this together. You fight, I'll search. This should be the way we need to go.
Stand back. I've got what we need to cut through. No telling what's on the other side, though, so stay alert.
You already did the Dark Urge playthrough? God, just as funny as the first 1,000 times I've heard it. Dear, dear, guys.
You've made a poor choice.
We need to get some new jokes up in here. It's getting stale. It's getting real stale. Cheeky devils. Well, you bury one tiefling child, and suddenly you're evil. Broke oath at first possible moment. Stop! Stop! That didn't happen. Oh, for God's sake. No, 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 no. Luke, it's never gonna happen. That's kind of the point. In the Dark Urge playthrough, he carries Murkon around to throw at enemies instead of timber. You did what? I don't want to talk about it.
That'll do. For now.
Yeah. I played an Oath of Vengeance, I believe, Paladin. And I you know, made an oath to chat as well. I said, guys, I'm sticking with my oath the entire playthrough. The very first non-hostile encounter I had in the game, I broke my oath. And I'd love to say it was for a bit. I did it on purpose, you know, for the comedic value. No, I just suck. I just suck. So yeah. Never mind. I thought rocks might be able to break through here, but that's actually not accessible. And there's nowhere else we can go nearby. There's the wolf that he said he would look after. Like, it looks like I should be able to climb over there, but no, I need to get through here somewhere. But there's no part of this which we can break down. Yeah, the oath was that I would... Well, it was that I would defend the defenseless. Or something. And at the very beginning of the game, like, I would consider this a non-spoiler, but if you're, like, sensitive to things that happen within the literal first hour of the game, mute for all of a minute. I'll give you a second. Okay. Lae'zel is trapped in a cage by some tieflings. And I met Lae'zel aboard the tutorial ship. And I thought, well, I've got to free her, you know. And they were like threatening to take her back to camp, and they were going to do things to her because she was a Githyanki. And I thought, well, I'm not going to stand by and allow this, you know, what seemed like a very racial-based assault to transpire within, you know, in front of my eyes. So I saved her from the evil tieflings.
Let's go.
So yeah. Violently, yeah. And then what? What? And she left anyway, yeah. The tieflings weren't evil, but they were like, oh, we got some dirty, stinky Githyanki in our cage. Let's take her back to camp and do something with her. And I thought, well, you know, my oath alarm started ringing. It was like, oh shit, that's not good. We need to get in there ASAP. So that's what I did. I got involved. And yeah. Apparently my oath doesn't account for Githyanki. Echo, in a very different words, I agree with you. I think viewing alignment as a sort of binary, you're evil or you're good, and I know you can say there's neutral, but you know what I mean, like there's way more nuance there than the age-old system allows you to have. Sorry, I'm running around in circles because I missed the turning point and I still can't figure out where it is. Because this is where I was earlier and I can't actually go further that way. So I need to get over there. You can see that's where Casimir is. But for the life of me, I can't figure out how to actually reach it. But me and my friends have recently been talking about, you know, getting back into playing some sort of tabletop role-playing game, and I think we've all reached a fairly certain conclusion here that we are over D&D. Like, completely. Like, we want different systems. We want something which allows us to do things in ways beyond what D&D allows us to. I think I'm running down the same passage that I was in earlier. I'm hoping this is different, but I feel like I've just taken another wrong turn. Because I could have sworn that that was a bit of route that could be destroyed, but no. Shit. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. I think we would probably do like at least to rip off the band-aid. I think I'd love to do a apocalypse-like system. But I don't know what game that would be, or what one would try out. Do you have any Daggerheart? I'd like to try Daggerheart for sure. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Let me go all the way back. I'm convinced I must have done something wrong here. I was so proud of myself for not messing this up, and now I've messed it up. And I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get where I need to go. Unless it's as simple as just walking through here. Which that would peeve me. Because I would not have tried to do this. Yeah, as you know, I've got my Lancer rulebook, and I'd love to do Lancer. That'd be fun. Okay. He's fighting back there.
Thank the blessed six. A friendly face.
I can hear you, but
my light.
Casimir, I don't know how to... Where do I go? Casimir! Here. We're nearly there, guys.
Jory?
Whoa!
Jory, is that you? I'm here.
Oh. You're alive! I was so worried. I almost didn't see you. It's so dark here. I can conjure a light source. Maybe that will help. All right. We need to use the light to deal with the wolf. Let's go. We played a Apocalypse modern day fantasy where we played secret society employees in a supernatural type game. Monster of the Week, I think it was called. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Nimble Vache? I'll check out Nimble. Give me a second and I will make a note of that. Unironically, I'm going to not even ironically, I'll put it in here. D&D or Nimble. Okay. Monster of the Week. Gotcha. Thank you. Now I'll definitely take a look at them. I got Numenera ages ago. I never got to run it. I remember it looking cool. I watched... I think it was Stephen Lumpkin do a Numenera playthrough on the It Me JP channel. And I thought it looked really, really cool. But yeah, similarly, I never had an opportunity to play it myself. Mordrem Predator.
Let's go.
Again, I've got to lock in. You guys keep chatting and I'll defeat this Predator. I don't know what I meant to... There we go. I was going to say that has to end at some point. Nice. Dodging. And then go back in. Cool. Dodge. Nice.
Glad that's over.
Quickly.
There he is.
Kneel beside me. I have... I'm dying. You're our only hope now. Listen closely. I have something I can no longer protect. You must understand its importance to Tyria's future.
The egg.
Cutscene? Oh!
No time to explain. Keith, wait. What do you think you're doing?
What? What? What just happened? Oh my god, Keith! You little shit! Oh my god! I've been scammed! Oh no! Bram? Casimir? Marjorie? No one has any. We're all just dumbfounded. The Master of Peace is dead. Oh no. And Keith is. Why does this feel like oh no anyway? That gif of Jeremy Clarkson. The Master of Peace is dead. Oh no. Anyway, moving on. there's no real like level of mourning there. It's like, oh no. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Oh no. And Keith is gone. So is the egg. I swore. ... I saw Keith run off with the egg. Okay. We'll find her. She's Sylvari. So? What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just... Why would she take off with it? She wouldn't be the first Sylvari we've known who... She did it to protect the egg, I'm sure. I'll thank her when we catch up. I don't know. She can be difficult to read. That's what I mean. How well do you know her? I know she's risked her life on many occasions for me and for Tyria. We don't have time for this. We need to figure out how we're going to find her. Rox, Jory, come with me. Kaz, Bran, take care of the Master of Peace.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Lesteron, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. We can do that. And then we'll meet you somewhere later. Where? In the Grove. Whether we find her or not, that's our next step.
The Pale Tree? She's been in and out of consciousness ever since the Shadow of the Dragon attacked the summit.
Who knows Keith better? Without consulting the Pale Tree, we can only guess at Keith's motives.
I'll send word to the Grove and find out her condition.
We should return the Master of Peace to his people.
I'll prepare him for travel.
She's going to reanimate his body and make him walk back. Black Lion chest key. Very nice. Okay. And a whole bunch of other stuff. 50 sand. We've already done the episode? Oh, wow. That was quick. Okay, next one. 3 mystic coins. Oh, wow. We're rolling in it. The Master of Peace's Bequest. And finally, another mastery point. That might be enough to get my final one. It is done. I am now mastery rank 50. Woo! Nice. Sick. Cool. Right. Well, let's look at our brand new swag. We did get the Master of Peace's Bequest, which does give us the carapace gloves. They do look pretty cool. What about carapace fan braces? Also very cool. And finally, the gauntlets. Very Guardian-esque. I'll take the carapace gloves. And then we can immediately salvage them because we don't need them. I did get a black lion chest key. Guys, we're about to get the rarest item in the game. Are we ready? 3. I don't know what I can get. I've got no idea what I can get. Let it ride. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Never mind. Use to redeem this voucher for your choice of any map or dungeon currency. Yuck. Just about what I expected. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's deposit those. Before I continue, I will try and quickly consolidate down my inventory a little bit because it is very messy. Oh my, so much loot. Oh no, hold on. Now we can salvage. Yep, we're good. Did you buy the bloody bag slot yet? Next question. Next question, please. Blast Master 3000. What does that sell for? 21 silver? That's a bloody steal. That's amazing. No, I'm good. All right, let's salvage these as well. Salvage all res. I'm going to predict 15 ectoplasm. No. We didn't get 15 ectoplasm. Never mind. Well, I can, I suppose, also salvage the Blastmaster. No, never mind. We didn't do too well, but let's ignore that for now. Let's ignore that. He thinks he's getting a lot of loot now. Did you buy the bloody bag slot? There's a black die in the guild bank that I put there earlier, by the way, or was a little while ago. I do have a couple of unidentified dies. Should we see if we get anything good? Nope. 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 And nope. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let's quickly chat. Okay. Sure. Never mind. What's the point? None of them wanting to talk anyway. Have we recovered from last week's lore bomb episode? Well, I thought I'd recovered, and then Keith did I think Hiss described it as a yoinky spoinky, which is a new term to me, and I will be using henceforth. Did you not say a yoinky spoinky? I never said that. Who said yoinky spoinky? I'm scrolling up. It was Luke! Luke said yoinky spoinky. Sorry, Hiss, to lump you in this category with Luke. Sorry, man. I'm genuinely really sorry. How dare I? Right, let's have a look at our quests. Seeds of... Guys, if we play really fast and hard, we might be able to do Heart of Thorns next week. Oh my god. Seeds of Truth. Check your mail regarding your request. Commander N.D.R. Ravenscroft, we have heard your request to speak with the Pale Tree. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. She has moments of clarity, but they're unpredictable and interspersed with long periods of unconsciousness. Please come at your convenience, but you'll have to wait until she awakens. Okay, let's go. Don't get distracted by events and metas and hearts and collectibles, and depends on how much PoE yapping we do. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, this music. God damn. Guild Wars 2, the game that you are. I love it. All right, let's go. That is a gore. Amazing. I love it. Another banger soundtrack. I just listened to all the little magical notes in the background.
Mordramoth has already claimed too many victims. Do you think the Pale Tree will recover?
Our mother is resilient, but the Mordrim tore at her in ways we don't fully understand. We know it affected her mind. She fades in and out of awareness, but she said she was able to protect the dream from the assault.
But at what cost to herself?
Lestaron? You let me know how to say your name. Hey, I'm watching your Warframe playthrough at the moment. I really love your approach to the game and the lore. Quick question. Did you ever consider playing The Outer Wilds? It's an awesome puzzle lore game. As has already been mentioned, I have played it. Really enjoyed it. I tell you what has maybe put me off wanting to upload the VODs recently. I'm really fearful that people will go in expecting me to have made a million notes for Outer Wilds. And I'll be very candid with you guys. And many of you will disagree because you really liked the playthrough. I'm disappointed in my playthrough of it. And bear with me here. I played The Outer Wilds the week before my son was born. And I just didn't really... Like, that period, I can't tell you how anxious I was, how panicked I was. And I found myself after every stream kind of feeling really dejected and like kind of like low. Like, God, I'm so focused on my imminent, you know, humongous life change that I can't really give myself to the game. But the thing is, so many of you enjoyed it, but like I weirdly have a really not negative memory of it, but like a really stressful memory of me playing through The Outer Wilds for the first time. And I don't know, like, I don't know. I'm weirdly protective of it because I don't want to let people down if the playthrough doesn't meet the standards that they might expect from me, especially in more recent years with you know, all the note-taking when I'm live and stuff. Because I played The Outer Wilds as a puzzle game, but I didn't play it for the lore. And again, I gotta be really careful here. I don't want to spoil anything, but like I definitely, I appreciated the world, I appreciated the story, but I didn't, like I was really there to sort of experience the world of the sandbox, the puzzles, the interconnectedness of it all. I mean, maybe people will enjoy it, but just to be candid, that's sort of like what's been a big hang up for me, I think. So, well, crit in that case, fine. I'll sort it. I do have, as a testament to me wanting to get this done, there it is. There's the hard drive, the external hard drive. It was plugged in last night, but I'm in a situation at the minute where I literally have no time to render. Between recording, rendering, eating my lunch, going live, thumbnailing, and then in the evening wanting to actually use my computer, I'll figure it out. I do need to figure it out. It's bad. I'll sort it. Hey there. I spoke with one of these Sylvari, and he said the Pale Tree could wake up at any time. I'm glad you made it when you did. They've promised to let us know if she wakes. Where's Casimir? She stayed in Camp Resolve to help prepare for the launch. Rox and Brahm too. Timey said she was going back to school, but you never know with that child. Good. We'll make this visit as quick as we can. Are you excited to tell the Pale Tree what you know about the egg? I am. She can perhaps help us find Kaith. Let's hope so. I can tell you want to find her as quickly as possible. Is something on your mind, Jory? You've been quiet. I guess I just don't understand why this egg is so important. How is an egg going to help us take down Mordremoth? The Pact is about ready to leave. Without us. I know killing Mordremoth means a lot to you. It killed my sister. I have to ask you to trust me. Mordremoth is one battle in a greater war. And you're certain this egg will help us win this war. Okay, boss. I'm with you. I need your support, Jory. Your friendship. Thank you.
Someone's coming. Good news, hopefully.
Oh, it's who we received the letter from.
She's aware now, but we can never predict for how long. Follow me, please.
Sign, yeah, I get you. I get you. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it's all desaturated and miserable. Avatar of the tree. Mender Glendower.
Mother, I've brought the Pact Commander who asked to see you.
Good. I was hoping to see you soon. The vision.
Am I crazy? Where is Mender Ain? Where is she? Mother, I brought the Pact Commander, but is she here? Oh, I don't know. I give up. Avatar of the tree. Have you made any progress with it? I believe so. I found the egg, but what a relief. You may have just saved Tyria. The struggle is far from over. But if you had failed to find and protect the egg, it would have been over before it began. So, Keith has the egg in her custody. We're trying to find her. Keith has the egg? Why? You're the one who must care for it, not Keith. That's why I gave you the vision. I know, but for some reason, I don't understand. She ran off with it. Oh. Well, you must find her. I can help, but my powers in this regard are limited. What can we do? Maybe if you knew more about her past, I can give you memory seeds. They will allow you to search her memories for places that are significant to her. Thank you. Aina, please give Endia Ravenscroft 4 memory seeds. They will reveal a slice of Keith's history to you. Among those memories, you will perhaps find something that will guide you to her. How do I use them? I'll let Aina explain them to you. I am so tired. She has all the knowledge you need. Aina, if you please. Thank you very much.
Use the first seed, here in the grove.
Where are you?
It's where Keith's roots are. Ask me if you have any other questions about them.
I don't know where the heck you are. Where are you? Is she glitched up there? What is happening? Is she round the back? Where is she gone? Where is she? Am I losing my mind? Mender Aina should be up here. Man, your playthroughs seem to turn up all the bugs. What is it about me? Andy, you can't just ask a tree where they are. No, I'm not asking a tree. I'm asking the Sylvari. Thankfully, I can do it without finding her. Plant the memory seed. Yo, that's so cool. Oh, that is sick.
Oh, please, Traherne. Don't tell me you're up here contemplating the words of a long-dead centaur.
I know what you think of Ventari's tablet, but I find wisdom in it.
Do you even consider other views? Filling the heads of this new crop with only one side doesn't seem responsible.
Ventari's tenets will help them make something of themselves, my dear. All sentient beings feel that urge.
Exactly. To make something of themselves, not to live up to someone else's ideal of what they should be.
it's an interest.
Can we talk for a moment?
Of course, it's interesting to hear her, you know, her non-nightmare self offer that, because let me quickly take a screenshot of what she's saying here, because yes, I agree. We'll just copy from there. That will do. I fully agree. The idea that your life is at the whims of... I should have a note for her. Foul Lane. I've got Kadern and Foul Lane in here. I've not actually got a document for her. Foul Lane. Paste that in there. Then go back here. Copy that. Pop that in there. Okay. Foul Lane.
After the gathering today, we must corner Wynne and get her to tell us what she was talking to Mother about.
You're obsessing again. You know how we Nightblooms are about our secrets.
This is important, Kate. She knows something that could hold sway over all Sylvari. That's not trivial.
You don't know that's true. You overheard a portion of a conversation out of context, no less.
I know. Come on, we're going to be late for the gathering.
Okay. I wonder what Wynne was discussing. Follow Foul Lane to the Firstborn meeting. Are we gonna be... We gonna go down to the Grove from like, what, like 10 years ago? How old is this, I wonder? Oh, the music!
The elders are meeting. What do you suppose they're going to talk about?
I imagine they're as surprised as we are that we awoke. Do you suppose they want us gone?
Don't be ridiculous.
I tried again to talk to Kiara.
Seriously, why don't you just leave her be? She doesn't want company.
Over 2 years. That's how long the others were here all alone. Just the 12.
It explains why they're so intimate with one another. I wish I'd been one of them.
The elders follow without thinking. This tablet, it's a farce. They cling to it because it tells them how to behave. But we have our own minds. We do not swallow whole the old philosophies. We are better than that.
Well, would you look who it is?
Can you meet tomorrow night to discuss the tablet? Midnight.
I'll be there. It'll be good to speak with others of a similar mind.
Well, that's very fortuitous timing. Can I chat with him? Oh, this is cool. This is huge. So for those who just missed it, I was tabbed out to this note. Nightmare courtiers believe that in order to have balance, one must allow darkness in. They seek to inject nightmare into the dream by torturing their fellow Sylvari and breaking their minds. They have no empathy for other creatures and will massacre a whole village if its citizens get in the way. The depth of their depravity has never been fully measured. Here we go. Firstborn Foul Lane herself took over as the court's Grand Duchess. Obsessed with Kaith, she has tried on numerous occasions to introduce Kaith the Nightmare and convert her as well. Kaith continues to persist, though Foul Lane has taken some extreme measures, including poisoning Kaith with Nightmare and forcing her to participate in Nightmare activities. The Nightmare Court rejects Ventari's tablet and its philosophies. The more time that passes, the more dangerous and unpredictable they become. Secondborn Kadern founded the Nightmare Court, gathering its members from Sylvari who had darkened hearts and cruel minds. Firstborn Foul Lane was one of the early converts. So let's go make a whole new one for Kadern. Paste that in there. And now we're actually chatting with him in the past after he'd just been born. Some of us are meeting tomorrow evening to discuss the tenets of Ventari's tablet. They don't resonate with all of us. You are welcome to attend. Foul Lane had said that she will be there. What do you have against the tenets? I've only been awake for a few months, but I can already tell that the tenets don't cover all facets of this vast nature of life. They are too idealistic. So, just ignore them if you don't like them. How can we? Traherne and some of the other elders, even our own mother, force them down our throats every day. No one will listen to our counter-arguments. They expect us to just fall into step. The blossom is brother to the weed. the tenet that seems to apply here. And who is this, guys? Kiara. What? Huh? This better be important. I was on the edge of understanding this device. I was just curious. What is that? I don't know. I found it in the woods beyond Mother's roots. I'm taking it apart to see if I can figure out how it works. It's absolutely fascinating. This is really cool. And I don't recognize... Who was it back here? Fianna. I don't recognize the name Fianna. But everybody else here has a very generic name, like Freshly Awoken, Sylvari, or whatever. But you are Fianna. Who is Fianna? Fianna. Found during the first memory seed. Whoever they are, who knows? Who knows? Anyone else around here that we can see? Newborn, Sparkfly. I know. Is this all of the 12? We don't have all of their names.
Thank you all for coming. We're here to discuss our newly awakened and how we can best assist them.
You say assist, but you mean mold. You want to make them all into your version of good little Sylvari.
No. As firstborn, it is our responsibility to care for and guide these secondborn.
The newly awakened, let's not call them secondborn, could benefit from our knowledge of Antari's tenets.
Oh, please.
I'd love to be an ant at their feet, to hear what they're saying.
There they go again, probably talking about us.
Why aren't we involved in their discussions?
Oh, I'm loving this. Okay, hold on. So, it might not be 12 firstborn. There are 12. So we've got Kaith, Traherne, Malamedes, who's there. Who else do we have? So we've got Ifa, Win, Dagonet. We've got Khadins, Neve, and Traherne, who we already know, of course. Okay, did I miss someone? Oh, Foul Lane isn't even in here yet. My bad. Foul Lane. Sorry. Damn. Isn't Aoife pronounced like Aoife? Well, it might be. It might be. I've even... this is maybe a stretch. I can even... I think people can make an argument for Alva as well. Which I know sounds strange, but potentially. Only takes one generation to implement classism. I really like Sylvari Tier 2 Cultural Heavy Armor. It's the most Sylvari of everything, in my opinion. All right, let me have a chat with all of them. Traherne. So again, this is... when they would have been, what, 2 years old? Right? We're doing a memory where they're 2-ish? Knowledge is central to happiness and long life. We have experienced more of the world than these newly awakened. They endanger themselves without realizing it. Predators will prey. Kaith, I'm aware of no creature in this world that doesn't defend its young from predators. Perhaps not always successfully, but often to the point of their own death. Are we creatures? Do we know that for sure? I am a thinking, feeling being, as are you. There's never been a race like ours. We're unique, undoubtedly formed to do great things, but we're also vulnerable. You think too much, Traherne. The ability to think is the prelude to free will. We are young, and there are many dangers out there. If we don't all work together, one strong enemy or illness could wipe us out completely. What a horror if our race ceased to exist. We've worked so hard to survive. Keep that thought close to your heart. Kaith, It will guide you all your life to do the right thing by our people. Keep it in mind. Neve. That is a cool headdress. She looks sick. Neve. I believe these new sprouts can be leveraged to improve life in the Grove. We are not safe until we take our defense seriously. We need wardens to guard us. It would keep them busy and hopefully out of trouble. I feel called to make our home safe. I plan to organize a protective force for us, and I'll ask the sprouts to volunteer for it. You do that. As for me, my wild hunt will likely take me away from here. Last I heard, the exact nature of your wild hunt was still mysterious. Have you had insight into what you're being called to do? Not exactly, but it's linked to dragons. I'll know when the moment comes. Malamedes.
We went so long without losing one of our own. But first Rhiannoc and now 3 of our newly awakened have been killed. This is unacceptable.
So I wonder if Rhiannoc was one of the 12. Rhiannoc? Dead. Okay. This is life, Malamedes. At least now we know that we can die.
I worry about the others. What if they never return?
Many will leave the Grove before all is said and done. We cannot stop them. Cardins. I try to find time to help each of the new sprouts interpret their dreams, but it's becoming difficult with so many awakenings. I fear some will go astray and misinterpret their wild hunts. Is it possible to misinterpret your wild hunt? That's worth considering. Dagonet? It's been several months now since the first new sprouts began to appear. They're awakening at an increasingly steady pace. If it doesn't stop soon, we'll be overrun. Win! You had the conversation with the pale tree, and we're going to hopefully learn more about that. I don't understand how anyone can be indifferent to our own kind. We are so few and so fragile, trying too hard to be noble and good. We must rely on and support one another, no matter what. She's not being indifferent. She simply believes in the freedom to choose. We all do, but what harm is there in teaching them which path is better? We know more. We've been here longer. Not so much longer that we know what's right for others. For them. And finally, Aoife. It's fascinating how the new sprouts take in the world. I remember feeling and thinking as they do. Perhaps they could do well as we did, or do as well as we did. Maybe even better, but that's not the point. Okay, Foul Lane. So much talking. Maybe we just all need to agree that we do the best for them that we can. Aiming for perfection leads only to certain failure. You make a good point.
Don't look at me that way, Wynne. You know I'm right. Whatever your secret is, I'll dig it out of you.
I have no secret. You know everything I know.
Don't lie to me. I heard you whispering to Mother. I heard you say there was something that could give unspeakable power over all Silvari. What were you talking about?
I have to go. I'm traveling to a Centaur refuge in the Silver Wastes to research Ventari. We'll talk later, Fallon.
Elders, I bring grave news. Please, listen.
Okay.
Take a deep breath, Sapling. What's your hurry?
Small, imp-like creatures. We just wanted to explore beyond Mother's roots. They appeared out of nowhere.
Asura, I guess. Malamedes had an encounter with them not long ago. He was lucky to survive. Where did they go?
They took them northwest into the forest. Oh no! I followed them a while, but then I felt I should come get help. They said something about returning to Metrica before I lost their trail.
Wind's gone.
Fowlin, you two had the most experience in the wild. Would you scout ahead? The second-born are precious. We cannot allow them to be killed to assuage some ignorant race's curiosity.
At last, something we agree on, Traherne. I can't wait to teach these imps a lesson. You and me, together.
We'll rescue as many as we can.
They treated Malamides terribly. I hope they're not so harsh with this group.
They're going to remember the day they met the two of us.
Huh, okay. Cool animation. I like that. I like that a lot. Ah, this is neat. This is really cool. What happened? What did you see? I was Kaith more than 20 years ago. Faolain and Trahearn were there. The leader of the Nightmare Court. It must have been fascinating to hear how they interacted back then. I'm jealous, but did you learn anything that will help us find Kaith? I saw their destination, Metrica. Metrica province. That area is populated with Asura. Why are they going there? They were tracking some imps that had been kidnapped, or that had kidnapped a group of Sakenborn. Imps. Alright. Rox is expecting me for sword practice. I'd better let her know I won't be there. It won't take long. I'll meet you there. How is Rox with the great sword? I've never seen her fight with one. She's surprisingly good, though she says it isn't her weapon of choice. She learned when she was in school, but she knows a ton about battle stances. I'm learning a lot, and I plan to keep at it. Good plan. Be careful. Naked salads, I've joined at the right time. The Sylvari are probably one of my favorite races in an MMORPG because they're just so divergent from anything that I've really had the pleasure of playing in any other MMORPG. Like, it's a really clever twist on the elf race, right? Because the Sylvari are very elf-coded, but in a way that is completely top to bottom different to what you'd expect of elves. Elves are normally long-lived. They're normally, you know, thousands of years old, widely or hugely knowledgeable about the world. And the Sylvari are the complete and utter opposite of that. The oldest Sylvari is like 25 years old. They are new, they're fledgling, but they have that same ethereal quality that is ever present in elves across literature, games, and so on. Please, I'd ask that you let our mother rest now. Good luck finding the memories. Do you know what our next destination is? They mentioned they were heading into Metrica. Thanks again. There was another named NPC up here. Oh, he's gone. There was a named NPC over there, but yeah, they've disappeared. Oh well. I effing love your Warframe video series. Truly a joy. So glad I picked up the game. Judge, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And, you know, I understand that I suppose I had a quite a part to play in you picking it up in the first place. And I know that you're now hopelessly addicted in the same way that I am. It's a good game, isn't it? It is a really good game. I kick myself for having not played it sooner, honestly. Okay, let's go to Metrica. Specifically, here. It was made for me. OMG, same. Can we have Tau yet? I was saying yesterday, we've got Tau in 5 months. And between now and Tau, we're getting another huge update. Like, what? For free? Like, before the new FF14 expansion, we will be wandering the streets of Fornax. I'm just saying. Two days until Berlin, yeah. It's gonna be good.
This is the place? It's run by Inquest. We'll have to be careful. I'll watch your back while you're in the vision.
They won't be releasing the same week. Unless DE delays the winter update. It's normally in December. Like, early mid December. Like, first 2 weeks, normally the second week, as far as I'm aware. So I'd expect them to release it then, and then of course we've got the 14 expansion in January. So we've got a month of the new Warframe update before the 14 expansion drops, which is fun. You still have the memory seeds, right? I do, and I'm certain the target is here somewhere. Let's look around. Proximity to strong memory. Well, let me just run up here. This is where I would go. proximity to strong memory. It's stronger over here. There it is.
You're right.
Dan, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
We can take them by surprise. There are too many of them to attack head on.
Hold up a second. Why are you so interested in Carrion and his dissenters?
It's simple, really. From the moment we awakened, our mother has molded us into an idealized version of nobility. She doesn't see or care who we are, so long as we match her ideal of us.
I felt it too. The pressure to be perfect.
Yes. And the pain that comes with failing to live up to her expectations. Why can't she love us unconditionally? She claims to believe that all weeds and blossoms are equal, yet she tries to make us all into blossoms.
I love you, just as you are.
We belong together. Come on, my darling. Let's go rescue our sprouts.
Put your hand on my arm.
But if your way fails, we do it my way.
Stay close.
Aww. The thing is, again, I do find myself understanding, and I'm sure many people did when they played through this, understanding Pauline's perspective. Oh.
Some of those animals have gotten loose!
Oh, that was unfair. Like, they literally turned around the moment we got here. You cannot blame that on me. My God, Keith.
Wait, there's a guard ahead. Take it out from behind.
Sure. It's scripted. I just wanted to let people know that, you know, it wasn't me. Escape and dash. Okay.
I keep hearing things.
Oh, I didn't realize just how good our invisibility was.
Great. Now we can get that gate open.
There you go. The worst part of these sequences is being dropped into a character.
Lovely.
We have no idea how to play their
See a
skills.
thing, because we took it down first. Now
I guess,
we can get in.
I was going to say, I guess I could read the skills, but I can't while I'm invisible.
What an odd. Can someone bring me an Aether Slicer, please?
This is awesome, though. I'm really enjoying this.
Raise the alarm! There's a creature in here!
Alarm sounded. Eliminate attackers to... Okay, well, I'm guessing this isn't scripted, and this is me just fundamentally misunderstanding that. We'll figure it out. Everything will be okay. Don't worry. And by that, I mean I'm about to die. Oh, no. Can I save it? Can I save it, guys? Come on. Nearly. Come on. Woo! No way. Come on. Easy. No one saw me. Activate 2 panels to access the next room. Okay, so don't get too close to you.
Those constructs look like they could detect us.
Those constructs looks like... I hate this. I hate this so much. Why? Pretend you didn't see any of this, guys. Please. This is between me and you and no one else. Jump through to avoid that. Wait over here. And then go back in. No witnesses. Metal Gear Solid 1 is going to be so tasty. I'm hoping that when I do get around to Metal Gear, I'll somehow be like a stealth aficionado. Not quite there yet. I will once again remind you, though, that I did beat Dishonored. You know, without being seen. Pacifist, which, again, I know, now that you're familiar with my bloodthirsty tendencies, is probably a real shock to the system. Where's the proof, Andy? Keith is so bloodthirsty. Don't worry, no one saw it. Rue, hello, sir. I'm glad you enjoyed the artwork, by the way, Rue. I'm glad it got to you. I would have DM'd it to you, but your little like thing message on Discord is like, do not DM me. Which I get because of your job role. But I thought I won't risk it. I won't risk it. The stealth achievement here took a few tries. I can have a go. I can try and do it later, maybe. Will I be able to do it well? Probably not.
Bad things. Let me see if I can figure out this console.
Andy, didn't you play a rogue in WoW? Yeah, I didn't say I was a good rogue.
Everywhere. What's taking you so long?
Almost got it.
They're killing them. We have to go now.
Oh, Thorns. I can't open it from here. There are 2 more panels that control this door.
Hello, Andy. I see you're role-playing as a salad. I am.
We can't go charging in. Our best bet is to sneak in and take them by surprise.
Oh, that is a proper gnarly, like, wow sound, isn't it? Activate the final 2 switches to open the central chamber. With pleasure.
Finally, the console's working. I swear, sneeze on that thing and it breaks.
Okay. From now on, guys.
My tests on the leaf patterns around the central body produce
Flawless gameplay.
fascinating results.
The thing is,
I can tell, these creatures have no reproductive organs.
starting now. Thanks. Rue, I will do that in future. But again, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and congrats on beating 7-0.
I've successfully gathered pollen from a few of the plant.
You don't have long left until. Can I do this? I think I should be able to get away with this.
Unexpected sound registered. Investigating.
Unexpected item and bagging area.
Query answered. Unexpected sound was door panel activation. Deactivating per security protocol 988C.
Should be fine. Take it back. Shit. Ah! All right, we're good. Everything's fine.
Registering unexpected noise. Investigating.
Oh, wow, that was by the skin of my teeth.
Alerting repair team of potential malfunction.
Oh, wait, do I have to do the other panel again? Oh, hold up. I gotta hit the other panel again. What? What? It's time-based? Oh, you're kidding. I thought I did such a good job. I did such a good job. Never mind. All right, we'll go again. I heard someone scream from my toilet. You should go check on them. Come on. I'm gonna run straight across.
Registering unexpected noise. Investigating.
Speed!
Log. Deactivating door. Alerting repair team of log.
Yes! Come on!
Down for diagnostics.
Easy. Easy. You can choke out the NPCs just what in Guild Wars. Yeah. Probably he is speed. Thank you, Vosif. Thanks. I know you're bullshitting me. I missed who said it, but who said the keynote is at 2 a.m. for them? Was that you, Lizzie?
Or we will destroy this entire place.
What is this? Who let this creature out of its cage?
It's Vor! No way!
Monster, you're dead.
Oh, security! Security!
2 a.m. I don't know what time the keynote starts.
Their leader.
Knock out Vorpal, he's standing still. Oh, with pleasure. I don't know what time the FanFest keynote starts. My time? Moving in?
Oh, almost had me there. Good thing my defense shielding is active.
It's 11? 11? It's like 9 a.m. Oh my god, what?
Yes, one down. Wait, what?
No!
9 a.m.?
Cease your attacks. I feel a
Yuck.
strong energetic connection between us and those constructs.
Oh, you noticed. We've learned that your kind's life force does wonders for our golem's power levels.
I don't want to hear it. Sorry, Lizzie. I'm only
These
joking.
monsters will pay a steep price for their cruelty. Focus on their leader.
Hello, crew? Some reinforcements would be appreciated. Okay, crew, your shields will protect you against the creature's attacks.
For those now tuning in wondering what is happening, we are 22 years-ish in the past, walking in the shoes of the firstborn Cave and Fowlane as we investigate Asura meddlings and imprisonments of our fellow Sylvari secondborn. Okay, I should be able to knock out these agents then. No, I can't because of the... Okay, I'm there. I'm with you. I need to do this. No! And then go over here. They will charge in a second, but I'll sort that in a moment. Oh, God. I can't touch it. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Vorp, move! Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I would restream the live letter, but 9 in the morning, no one needs to see that. I am very much in my zombie mode at 7 a.m. or 9 a.m. even. Okay, next one. We should be able to sneak in. No, too risky. And go. I think I need to be going one ahead, but I'm just messing this up. Yeah, I know what I need to do now. Now that I've taken a moment, I get it. Okay, come with me.
Oh, what have we here?
No, you're kidding. Oh, I really thought we had it. Okay, well, let's see if we can somehow finagle a way out of this. Oh, shit. 1 to 3 a.m. my time for the keynote. Oh, my God. It's over. Remove Vorp's shield and then knock him out. I can't do this. What could go wrong? It's too late. Hey, Jaheen, welcome, sir. How are you today? Very good to see you. I'm dead. Yep, go again. Oh, okay. I know what I need to do now. I'm officially gonna get good. So, we need to preempt his arrival by going here. And then he should jump over. Nope, he did. Nope, he didn't jump over. Oh, he did jump over. There we go. We got there.
I'm more resilient than I appear. It'll
Unk gameplay.
more than that.
Don't you dare say Unk gameplay again. How dare you?
Crew, hook the babbling one up to my
Unk
golem.
gameplay.
Immediately. Stop. Surprisingly
And Kanaka's in
formidable.
there.
But this should reestablish my superiority.
Okay. So the bots are going to be able to drop... Oh! No! I didn't realize they were going to... No! Oh, no! This is so embarrassing. I didn't realize the bot... Just end me! End me! Oh. That's Unk gameplay. Oh, piss off. You're so mean. I thought that the AoE was going to finish, but look, after the AoE marker disappears, they then become... Whatever. So I need to wait for that to finish before I can do anything. But my question is, how do I stop that? Holding cell panel.
She's over here. Attack.
Zero tolerance.
Alarm sounded. Eliminate attackers to re-engage. Okay, fine. At this point, I will admit, Yeah, I'm shit. This is Unk gameplay, sure. This whole thing sucked when you went through it as well. Well, I've clearly figured out a solution to my problem, and that is guns blazing. No questions asked, no half measures. There we go, and then just need to finish off, and then we should be good. Everything will be fine. Okay, now we should regain stealth in a second, hopefully. I mean, Vorp is trying to attack me, but it's pointless me attacking him. Because I can't do anything to him, can I? Yeah, he's got his... Oh, no, his shield is down. I can actually attack him. Oh. I would have assumed that he would have remained unkillable. Well, I'm not going to complain. I will murder him.
Curse you, creatures! Your victory will be short-lived, I assure you.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't think that's the ideal solution. Quick, open the bars on it. First try, thank you. And he's just trying to make sure it doesn't look pre-watched and pre-played for our experience. I still have comments on occasion on my Warframe series of people convinced that I'm a veteran.
This is real life.
With thousands of hours in the game.
Pain, humiliation, and eventually death. For us, and for them. You have to kill them. Me? Oh, it was all in the interest of knowledge gained. You beings are an anomaly. It wasn't personal.
I am going to tear your ears off. You, don't let it get away.
That was so pantomime. Can I chat to Kanak? Kanak? No, not yet.
No.
Raylex, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for being here.
Wait. Forget that monster. It's time to go home. We have to get the injured back to safety.
I don't like being bested. I refuse to be anyone's fool. Not these horrible creatures, and certainly not Wynn's.
Stop obsessing. By now, Wynn is all the way out in the Silver Waste. And you're not a fool.
Wynn is guarding an important secret. No one person should control our fate.
My love, you really think she knows something she's not telling us?
I know she does. She said to Mother, they can never know. It could exert unspeakable power over all Sylvari. I must know what that power is. Once the Sprouts are safe, you and I are going out to the Silver Wastes to confront her.
I love that my Magister Siren pet is still here. Which just feels really weird, considering the timeline. So, tell me everything. What happened? What did you see? I was Kaith again. This time assaulting the lab. Did you fight Inquest? It wasn't the Inquest. It was Vorp. Vorp? The Asura who wanted Taimi for a student? Exactly. Now I understand why Taimi chose Zojja over him. That boggles the mind. You'll have to tell me all the details later. For now, did you get a clue as to where we should go next? I think we need to head back to the Silver Wastes to find the Centaur village. Oh, I misclicked. Fowlane was obsessed with Wynn. She thought Wynn had a secret. What did Kay think of that? She wasn't sure. She didn't overhear Wynn and the Pale Tree talking. Well, isn't this just a complex mystery? Where are we going next? To the Silver Wastes, to find the truth. I did, Kitsu. Yeah, yes. Reinhard, don't tell me that. I really enjoyed day 1 of Grand Blue. Day 2 of Grand Blue, I felt sapped after yesterday. Like, I really did get bogged down by all of the chatter. Not in chat, but in game. For those who weren't here. Yeah, it was exhausting. Big time. Right. Return to Camp Resolve. Let's go. Xaviax, I don't know. Honestly,
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thanks. Thanks, Nine. Appreciate it, buddy. Bloody hell. Okay, before I continue, let's quickly loot. Anything good? Pastel honey dye? Olive dye? I didn't have either of those, so that's a win. Nice. What I'm really enjoying about this is I never called the subplot of Foul Lane and Kaith being lovers. When Foul Lane wanted Kaith to join her in the Nightmare Court, my assumption was it was just some fascination with a firstborn with whom she maybe had a rivalry with. But their love feels so pure in the past. One born of this shared circumstance of not really knowing what the world would make of them. But despite that, finding each other, and in that togetherness, finding peace. Toxic Yuri? Is that what it would be called? Hold on. Let me brush up here. Yuri definition. In Japanese pop culture, Yuri refers to a genre of anime, manga, and media focused on relationships between women. It covers a wide spectrum of connections ranging from deep non-romantic friendships to explicit romantic and sexual relationships. Andy, please? What? It's not a bad word. It's... I just didn't know. I didn't know. You know, I'm an alien to these sorts of things. Okay. Priory Historian Giki. Is there something I can do for you, Commander? Do you know of any centaur settlements found out here in the Silver Wastes? It's said that a tribe was once encountered by firstborn Silvari in the far Silver Wastes. I suspect they may share a common origin with the Maguma centaurs of Restoration Refuge in Drytop. Where are these far Silver Wastes? And has the pack found a route there yet? The region is even north of what we call the Northern Silver Wastes. You should ask Seraph Master Sergeant Esh. I understand she's been on patrol in the Northern Silver Wastes. Thank you for your time. Okay. We will dig deeper. There are actually many rules around what is and isn't Yuri, but the most interesting one is the 34th.
Hope the Queen held enough of us back to defend DR.
Oh, really? I can't even pretend I don't know what that is anymore. You've corrupted me. Seraph Master Sergeant Esh.
How can I help? Is it true that the head of this outfit is
I'm going to say something really cursed, but I need to get it off my chest. Because I went to bed last night and this was playing on my mind. This is really out there. So brace. It is really out there. Somewhere on this earth, walking among us, is Goatsy. The man, the myth, the legend. It could be any one of us, and we don't know who it is. And they know what they did. They know what they did. And they're just out there somewhere living their life. They're probably like some tax man. But just know, like, imagine just knowing that was you. It could be you. It could be me. It could be. Don't check Wikipedia. Whoa. don't Google that. But it just hit me the other day. It was like, what are they doing? Like, what are they up to? Like, do you reckon they tell people?
They say we're headed
By the way, were you on the internet in the late 90s?
Make our queen proud.
That was me. Do
Get to it.
you know what I mean? Like, it's not something you can really share, is it? Like, what if they're married now? Like, is that something that their spouse is aware of? Don't Google it, guys. Stop it. I genuinely don't know what it is. Oh my god. Okay, don't Google it, please. Well, Google it, but don't go to images. Moving on. So you've claimed this land for the Queen. Yes, indeed. Long live the Queen. So are you coming with us? Not this time. I'm heading out on another mission. Good luck. Maybe we'll return in one piece.
How can I help?
You might want to ask Ambassador Icht, the local scrit of tunnels that reach even the most remote areas of the Silver Wastes. Andy on the other side of this conversation for a change. I know it's rare for me to approach. Make some time, I know. It's rare for me to approach you guys with cursed knowledge. That, yes, the Tears of the Kingdom shrines look like it. It is known who that individual is. No way, really? Is it true? She says. Hold on, let me try and do my best script voice. Hold on, let me quickly wet the whistle. I am so confused if Tears of the Kingdom has anything to do with this. All right, let me get a picture up. Anyone who knows the subject we're talking about will understand why this is relevant. Hold on.
See why we should have to take orders from
Come on. Yeah, Besser guy, that's exactly how I got it. World versus world unlocks. So you see, that's a hand. That's a hand. And that's the goat. It's so it's so grim. Anyway, bro. I'm sorry. Once at an office party we had a cake like that. Bailey, no. No. Okay, script voice. I don't know, bear with me. I'm trying to wrestle something up.
Hello. You have questions. I have answers, maybe.
What's this opening in the ground next to you? What am I doing?
This is a secret tunnel. If you help us, it can help you get around.
Might one of these tunnels of yours lead beyond the northern Silver Wastes?
Yes. We have tunneled even out to the far Silver Wastes. You can use them, but we close our tunnel network up when bandits take over Picaroon's scratch.
Opening tunnel? Okay. Well, I think we might be okay. Clear Picaroon's scratch of bandits to access script tunnels to the far Silver Wastes. Let us investigate, shall we? Do we have any teleport? No, we have to run. Okay. Kinky Coffee Bean, hello! Completely the... Oh no. Coffee Bean, I'm so sorry. I really am. I'm really sorry. Let's turn this conversation to a more kosher Christian Minecraft server-like conversation. I can't think of anything to say. Beans on toast. No, not beans on toast. That's not going to cut it. Meanwhile, in-game, Andy is about to dive into a tunnel. Yeah, let's talk about cheese. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite cheese? Mine's a nice sharp cheddar. Blue cheese is yeah. First time I tried blue cheese, I thought this is not gonna be it for me, and I kind of loved it. But I don't go out of my way to eat blue cheese. I like a good pepper jack. Pepper jack isn't something you can really get over here, unfortunately, but I've heard many a good thing about a pepper jack. Ooh, McMuttons. I've never thought to mix those two together. Wensleydale with cranberries. Smoked Gouda. Gouda. Mine is Comte. Gouda with peppers. Oh, got a lot of Gouda fans. Very Gouda. Dude, OMG, what's up, Hiss? Well, my friend once cooked this dish that was like sliced apple, pork, and beetroot. Holy shit, it slapped so hard. Does sound pretty good. Yeah, I've never thought to try apple and cheese together, ever. Apple and cheese. Like, I can't marry those flavors in my head. Like, in my mind's eye, I can't make sense of that. Far silver wastes discovered. Oh, this is the point we saw. I see. And then we can come and grab that over there. I probably should do that first. Oh no, there's a waypoint over here, but I don't think I can reach it.
Stay away. Stay away.
Fig sauce is great with cheese too. Oh, that's a cool bit of artwork. Love that. That's really nice. Now that we're out here in the far silver wastes, where does your intuition tell you to plant the next seed? I feel as if we're very close to the right spot. Okay. This way? Yes. Left or right is the next question. Right is the answer. Nope. It's here somewhere. We're really close. There. Nice.
I hope you don't mind that I invited some friends in case we need backup here.
Shadowy warrior, shadowy sorcerer, Kadan. This is the start of the Nightmare Court, guys. Oh no. We have her now. That centaur encampment up ahead must be where Wynn is hiding. How are you so sure she'll share her secret? I'm confident that the two of us can persuade her. Then why have you involved others in this? Our new friends are just here in case these creatures become hostile. You won't even know they're here unless we need them.
Why don't you do the talking with these creatures up ahead? You have a better way with strangers.
Well. Coming up soon in August, I have to start back at school. I'm going to be commuting around an hour there and back, but good thing is that your stream starts pretty much as I'm leaving. I'll have an indie cast to listen to on the way. Ah, Rogue, sick. That's cool. And hey, I will quickly share with you, I did the same. When I went to and from university, I commuted an hour there and back. And I really enjoyed that time, actually. It let me read books. I was able to, much like you, catch up on YouTube videos. I really enjoy it. I had a good time commuting. I know it's not for everybody, but I really enjoyed it. Welcome to Outer Refuge. What can I do for you this day? We're looking for another of our people. Her name is Wynn. Oh, let me do a voice for this guy. Centaur.
Yes, it has been our great privilege to have Wynn as our guest. She and our scout, Neki, have already become close friends.
Where might I find your scout?
Neki was near the center of our refuge when last I saw her.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Look, they are like Wynn, like the ones nurtured by Ventari's words. It must mean something to have the people of the Pale Tree among us now.
Is that Sam Riegel again? Oh my god, was he just in the booth and they gave him like every character and were like, do as many as you can?
How could Wynn live among these animals.
She mocks us as simple beasts. They are not what they seemed. Not so much like Wynn after all.
The lighting here is all funky. Like, depending on where I look, the lighting changes. That is so bizarre. Necky burnt hide.
Our scouts have seen others of their people nearby. What is happening here?
Okay. So they must have located the shadowy Sylvari.
You are like our friend Wynn. Are you from the grove we have heard so much about?
That's right. And we've come a long way to speak with her. Where is she?
I cannot say for sure where she is just now, but she should return to break bread with us later.
If you don't mind, we'll just wait for her here.
Is there something I can do?
How do we know
for
they
you?
aren't lying to us? Let's just go track her down.
I'm happy. Here she is. I was gonna say I'm happy to wait. Here she is.
Well, look who's here at last.
Ah, Wynn. Look, you have visitors.
Keith, Fallon. My friends here had ancestors who knew Ventari. They're almost like cousins.
Oh, wow.
I am no kin to animals, and I am tired of Ventari's nonsense. You need to come with us now.
No, Fallon. I go where I please. And just now, it pleases me to stay among friends.
You've already dragged us halfway across Tyria to collect you, dear.
Wynn, you may remain with us as long as you wish. As our guest, you are entitled to our protection.
This is no concern of yours, my friend. Wynn is our sister.
Keith, I would have words with you. Now.
By all means, have words, Keith. Just make our point clear.
I can't, but I was gonna mention the same thing. Foul Lane calling the centaur animals right after the Asura called the Sylvari that.
Just about enough of these beasts and their filthy paddock. I need some air.
It's good to see you, Keith. There's so much I've learned from these people. So much more I want to know about our shared history. I can't wait to hear all about it. But just now, you need to listen to us. Okay, let's go chat with her.
We established this refuge to put some distance between our tribe and its violent past. But we will defend ourselves if we must.
No need for that. But you must know we've come a long way for Wynn.
Oh, you will regret doing that.
What's happened? They're surrounding... Oh my god. Oh shit. They're moving in. Continue again.
She is not property of yours to collect. And if you have no need for violence, why have you brought soldiers to the wastes?
Precaution only. These lands are hostile and unfamiliar to us.
It is you who are the hostile strangers here. We can't abide such tensions in this refuge.
Is that a threat? Wait, what's going on?
Stay here and stay out of this.
No, Foul Lane!
Keith, they've turned on me.
Defend Foul Lane against the attacking Maguma centaurs. I don't think I will.
No! Stop this at once!
The game does want me to try, so I will have to. I thought I could play the honorable role, but it seems I will have to spill some blood.
Until next time.
Andy trying to change the past. Yeah. This is like Back to the Future, right? It's that timeline.
I need more by my side.
Earth Angel, Earth Angel, will you be mine, my darling dear? Oh, take me back. It didn't work. We're still trapped here in this hellhole. I'll try not to, McMuttons. We do a little murder. Yeah, just a little one. A movie Andy has seen. Oh, piss off. Screw you all. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful here because I did start to get wrecked. Okay, Mender is nearly down. I'm hoping... Oh, I just got cleaved. Oh, shit. Go back in. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, I got wrecked at the end. Shit. Okay. Andy denying reality. The attack failed. Unk. It's not Unk gameplay. Stop. I'm not looking up anymore. It's gonna look down at my game. Living Wild Season 2 and Heart of Thorns was for me when I died the most during the campaign. I think what's throwing me here a little bit is more so I'm just completely unaware of the skills, and I guess I could be looking at them, but in the middle of combat, I don't know if I can afford it. Okay, last few. Let's go for the shaman first. Nice. Don't plan, just fight. That's the plan. That is the plan. It's the not plan. Kima, do you really? You might be one of only a couple people.
If she wants a chase, so be it.
The challenge mode of this mission for the mastery achievement took me so many tries. What is the achievement, Thistledown? Die animals. Well, there you go. Continue to track win.
I will end this swiftly.
I guess we're gonna probably get the witness the proper fallout between both Foulane and Keith then, which is something which obviously we've had sort of teased, and maybe you would have had it even more teased if you were playing a Sylvari, experiencing the main story alongside Keith. But all I really know of Keith and Foulane is what little we got to see of them in the dungeon together.
Win! Come back here this instant.
Win? You did this to them. You and her. They were so kind to me. How can I ever face Mother after this? How can you?
No, you know we didn't want any of this.
Wind, heed my call.
Togon Windmane. Immunity weakens, causes bleeding and vulnerability, and summons minions.
Keith, handle this. Wind's run back to the refuge.
Oh, great. I got a 1v1 this guy? Ah, shit. It's over. Guys, if I die here, please don't say Unk gameplay. Please. I want you to know I'm going to give this my all. We're still invisible. We've got a bit of time here.
Not escape justice.
Deal with the earth elemental, then we'll move on. Can I move out of this? Yeah. Okay, back onto him. Go. Ah. I really need to make the most of those burst windows that are afforded to me. Come on. Moving back in. God, you're only allowed about 15%.
Cannot suffer you to live.
I don't know why my 1 is not on auto. Control and mouse 2. There we go. I don't know how that disabled itself, but maybe it's because I'm playing as Keith. Wrong one. Shit. I did not mean to. I wanted to jump in at him and I did the dash. Never mind. Oh, wow. Thistle down. Okay. That does seem really difficult. Okay, 2 ads this time. We can deal with it. Okay, getting ready to go big on the damage. Ulting now. No, he's at 9%. Come on. Come on, we've got to do this. There's no way we fail. Come on! And then we need to go this way. Okay. What little I've seen of the carapace armor so far without all of the additional embellishments looks really nice. So if I can get a glowing version of the carapace armor, I will be trying my best to get it.
My poor friends. I'm so sorry.
Some friend you are. They gave you shelter here so you could hide with them from us. Then you set them against us, and just look what happened. They might have overwhelmed Keith and I had my friends not happened along to help us.
Stop. I can't be here another moment. I won't.
Well, Wynn is the...
Leave it! There she goes again!
Wynn is the only one who has a genuine first-hand account of what happened. Sorry, she's the first one. She's the only one who has a genuine first-hand account of what happened, because we were indoors chatting to the centaur in this tent. So she's the only one who can guarantee if it was premeditated. Very funny. Sorry, guys. No, I know. Yeah. I feel bad too. It was our pleasure to assist the two of you here. We admire your work. Our work here was nothing to take pride in. My guess on the situation is the centaurs believed we did pose a threat because they'd scouted the shadowy members of our contingent. Ooh. Je m'appelle. Okay. You look shaken. I think I'm glad I didn't see whatever you relived this time. When centaur friends turned on them, things escalated violently. Gods, she's been to some dark places, hasn't she? Speaking of, I think she chased Wynn into a nearby cave. If you're up for it, we should have a look. Agreed. Travel back to the cave entrance. Let's do it. Have I played Disco Elysium? I've not, but I would love to play Disco Elysium. But I don't know if I would do Disco Elysium first or something like Esoteric Ebb, which is more of a fantasy, you know, medieval fantasy, traditional high fantasy, Disco Elysium-like game. So, hello, Andy. Hello, chat. I've been away for some time. Combo of it being too hot. I'm rehabilitating my mum. I hope you've all been well. Can't promise to be back every day, but I'll be here when I can. Lady Bahamut, it is a pleasure to see you. Can we please get some welcomes in chat for the lovely Lady Bahamut? I hope you've been well. And yeah, the heat has been disgusting, hasn't it? No use. It's sealed up tight behind that magical symbol. In there is where I meant to plant the last seed. I'm sure of it. Brother, I am watching your Warframe playlist currently. I swear I was never so invested as you are in any game. Truly epic. I sometimes just hear you play and theorize as a podcast. Fantastic. Jay Raikiri, let me know if I'm saying that right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying. If you are watching the episodes, please do, if you feel so inclined, comment on them. And I try and keep up to date on the comments on YouTube, even if it's on a video months old. Speaking of, I've just opened up my phone. Episode 5, the story of Fortuna is amazing. Comment left 2 minutes ago. I know I'm months late, but I have to say it. Use your abilities. Well, there you go. There's an example of me reading comments from months ago. Still get it. I still get it. In there is where I meant to plant the last seed. I'm sure of it. It kills me to suggest this when we're so close, but I can research that symbol back at the Priory and send for you as soon as I dig up anything. Sure. Cool. Right. Return to the Silver Wastes with pleasure. Did you like my last Cyberpunk comment, Andy? I may not have seen that yet, Lizzie. Sorry. I will no doubt have to take a closer look. Did you know you have a 4 button? What? No, do I? Close window. Kill this thing. You'll know it when you see it. Okay. Well, I you know, normally after I've had my dinner, I like to look at the comments and see what people are saying. Legendary Essence of Luck. 5 obsidian shards. Holy shit. Carapace leggings. Oh, and it's got like a bone tail thing. That's kind of sick. I like that. So any of the carapace armor that you... Holy shit, that is awesome. I was going to say, any carapace armor that you don't get, you just have to do the story again on another character, like, to get it. Because I'd love that, to be honest. You do? Ah, it's a shame. That is a shame. Well, I'll go for the pants for now, and then when I play a heavy armor wearer, I'll bring them in. Okay. Unidentified die, anything good? Not really. Not really. Well, Jay Raikiri, I'm glad I said it correctly. There we go. Stream needs more pon-pon shit. You can buy it from a vendor with some Pandic crests from doing Silver Waste. I see. You can get them from chests in the Silver Wastes, right? Or buy them with crests. The Rubico was so good that Andy forgot he had abilities. I did try Sight out the other day, and yeah, I'm back to being a believer. Yeah, sorry. It's been a while, you know. Yeah. I'm there now, guys. Sorry it took me so long to fully see the light. Salvage all rares. Right, what was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do and I've completely forgotten. Nope, no idea. I did want to try and get that waypoint that's there, but I don't think I'm meant to be able to access that yet. I wish I could aim. Well, some would say that I can't aim, so if I can play a character you can't aim on, well, there you go. Hopefully that helps you. I really wanted to make a really enjoying the playthrough, Andy. Rogue, is this you? Is this one of you watching right now? 2 minutes ago. Really enjoying the playthrough, Andy. Episode 12 of Cyberpunk. Nice. Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate that. I'm so curious if it is you. Yeah, I thought it might be. I mean, listen, if I can bait you guys into saying nice comments on my videos, I'll take that. I'll take that. There should be a hero point up here somewhere. Yeah. It's Doriana. Hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. Giant spotted beetle, giant beetle. I want to be cool if, like, you could come up here and get, like, a beetle pet. Like the steel... Oh! Golden lost badge? Oh. That'll do. That's better than a beetle pet. Nice. Oh, okay. I should be able to jump up here, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Haha, Pooper, I'm glad you're liking it. Commune with this place of power. Lady Bahamut, it's a raptor skin that I've dyed to look like a chocobo. I still... Do we know who sent it? I feel like someone said they did send it. I don't know if I'm dreaming that. We know, but I think you don't. Do we know? It was Throat Warbler? Do I know? Did someone claim they sent it? Does Vosif know? I don't know if any of us know. Someone sent me the skin, and I don't think I know who sent it. Okay. I don't know. It wasn't me. Well, guys, I don't know if we're going to have enough time to finish this, but we are now on the final chapter of Living World Season 2. Can we wrap this to begin Heart of Thorns next week? Highly unlikely, but will I try? Yes. Point of no return. The memory seeds have led to a cave in the Silver Wastes where Kaith once chased after Wynn. Getting into it, however, won't be so easy. Perhaps Ogden, Stone Healer, at the Derman Priory will know of a solution. Marjorie. Ogden believes he may well know the origin of the symbol we found at the rock wall. He wants us to come to the Priory to see him. Maybe he can help us figure out how to open the portal through the rock. I want to thank you, too, for taking me on this journey to find Kaith. It's keeping my mind off Belinda. I know I haven't been myself lately, but just... thanks. It's my pleasure. My absolute pleasure. Annoyingly, I can't teleport from there, so I'll go here. It was Kevin? Is Kevin here? Kevin is working from home, so he should be here to accept my love and thanks. By not finding Evelyn Parker before... Oh, there might be spoilers here. Oh, really? First Baldy. Why did you spoil it? Oh, it's too late, Kevin. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Kevin's not an arsehole. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kevin is an arsehole. Down we go. They hadn't announced Heart of Thorns when this episode released, by the way.
Hail Blathamar? No. But Balthazar, Lord of Killing and rather brutal dentistry. Is that right? Oh, Balderdash.
Ah, it's good to see you again. To what do I owe this rare visit? A meeting with Magister Stonehealer about a warded portal. How are things going at the Priory?
Busy. Few of us get more than a couple of hours sleep at a time. We're torn between preparing for Mordremoth and researching how to neutralize it.
Any progress on the neutralization front?
I wish so, but we're not making fast headway. If you ask me, we're sending too many of our best and brightest to fight the Pact.
The future of Tyria is at stake. Mordremoth must be destroyed.
Ah, you're so sure? I've begun to wonder. But it's late, and perhaps that is just my fatigue talking.
Steward, did I overhear you rehearsing something before?
Oh, you heard that, did you? Oh, yes. Tomorrow I am to meet with a contingency of priests dedicated to the humans' gods. Sadly, I'm a bit rusty on human mythology. I'm refreshing my knowledge.
I'll let you get back to it then. We heard him decree something about Balthazar. Is he going to say anything else? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Anything else, Gigs? Or is that it? No, alright, never mind. Jess, good day, streamer and streamer enjoyers. Good day, Jess and Jess enjoyers. Sous Chef Seymour Oxbone. Commander, Chef Robert has told me to leave the wards open for you and Miss Delacroix. She is already inside, so step through when you're ready. The storage room is unlocked at the moment. Thanks, I'll be going. Anyone else around here that I can have a yap with, I wonder? No. Oh, maybe. No? No one. When is FanFest? It's at 9 a.m. our time, Hiss. I'm unfortunately addicted to Gran Blue, but I've been sleeping through the streams. Life is hard. An apology wouldn't have gone amiss, Jess, but it's okay. I'm kidding. How are you finding Gran Blue? Who is your champion or character of choice?
Sorry. Up all night studying.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, sure. My bad. But no, legitimately, who are you playing as in Gran Blue? I think you saw me play Siegfried yesterday.
I drew Ogden a sketch of that.
I
symbol
really
we saw
enjoy
in the
him.
Silver Wastes. He thinks the Priory may have something that can help us dispel the magic that's locking us out of the cave. If we're lucky, it'll lead us closer to Kaith and Glint's egg. Ready when you are, boss. Ogden's waiting for us inside. Lead the way.
Back when I was an initiate here, Magister Stonehealer was the toughest teacher I had. He's fascinating because of how old he is. I don't know exactly, but he's at least 300 years old. I'm back and forth between Lancy and Frau. I also enjoyed Siegfried. I haven't played Gran Blue, though. I really enjoy his...
What do you think we'll find inside that cave? That vision was from years ago.
I almost don't want to go down in case there's something up here which is only visible during this quest. So let me just quickly poke my head down just in case there's like a random book sticking out. Nope. All right. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jess. And I've really come to love Gran Blue gameplay-wise, just to make that assessment again.
We meet again. Miss Delacroix already filled me in. Shame about the Master of Peace and the egg. It seems a magic barrier stands between you and your quarry. It belongs to the Forgotten.
I know this symbol. The Forgotten were ancient and powerful snake beings, very similar in appearance to the Crate, but far more advanced and intelligent. They wielded great magic. We do have notes on the Forgotten. The Forgotten. So we know they had a strong connection to Glint, who they left guardians with for many centuries. It was during the last dragon cycle that the Forgotten freed Glint from Kralkatoric's corruption and control. In gratitude, she hid them from the Elder Dragons until they returned to sleep. Could they still be interior, or did they return to the mists from whence they came? Snake beings. That is their symbol? It is known as a Forgotten Seal. I've seen something like this before in an ancient tome here in the Priory. Based on Miss Delacroix's description, I'd say you found a slot for one of their seals. A Sylvari once inserted a golden seal to trigger the cave's portal to open. Yes, that would make sense. According to my records, they were sometimes used as keys, among other things. I presume the key is now lost. I don't have it. What should I do? Perhaps we can override the magical lock. I've read of a way to reproduce divine fire. It's extremely dangerous, but you'll only get one shot. But the divine fire could influence forgotten magic. What is divine fire? Your race's benefactors, the gods, enchanted their favorite followers with their magic. It allowed these humans to access hidden places. You will not be ascended, however, so touching it could kill you. This is important. I must get into that cave. Very well. It's your death. Since you insist on continuing, go up to special collections and find the tome about the gods and divine fire. Your journey starts within its pages. Thank you. I'll find it.
I'll provide help when I can. Otherwise, I'll remain here, quietly judging your progress from afar.
Okay. Have you considered looking among the more ancient books? It probably wasn't written recently. Good advice, thanks. What can you tell me about the Forgotten? Their mythology begins in 1769, nice, BE. This is ancient history, so little of it is confirmed. Okay, I'm going to begin moving some of this over to the document. That was about 1,000 years before we humans were brought here. Yes, and this cave is the first indication that we've had the Forgotten traveled that far west. They usually stuck close to the Crystal Desert. Well then, let's hope this gets us closer to the egg. Let's go have a look.
So, it's a symbol that was used by the Forgotten. Nice find.
She fell as well, it's okay. It's okay. Right, so... These aren't new books, are they?
I think we're near the section on arcane magic.
No, these aren't new ones. I don't believe they are anyway. Fire of the Gods. This massive book is titled Fire of the Gods, the history and structure of the trials of ascension. It's well worn with dog-eared pages and dozens of bookmarks. Take the book. I'm chuffed that I found that so quickly, and it's just because I didn't recognize the name from when we looked at every freaking book last time. Let's take a look at these markings. Interesting. Are you familiar with Ascension? Long ago, there was a process that allowed Tyrian humans to draw power from their magical benefactors. What more can you tell us about Ascension? It is a ritual that allowed your ancestors to commune with their ancient benefactors. Your people called them gods. Those who successfully performed it received power and knowledge. How is this tied to the symbol in the Silver Wastes cave? The Forgotten served those same masters, the old gods. Do you think the Forgotten are inside the cave? Doubtful, though one never knows. It's believed that the last of them disappeared long ago. What do I need to do? Well, you won't be ascending. They were new books. Presumably I can go and read them still. Well, you won't be ascending, but the ward keeping you from entering that cave is undoubtedly similar magic, since the Forgotten were servitors of those beings. That is the good news. Good news? Does that mean there's bad news? Nothing I didn't predict. There is a wax seal in this book bearing a symbol like the one Miss Delacroix drew. If destroyed, it initiates a series of events. I'm not sure exactly what will happen. That's not very comforting. If I'm right, you will encounter an echo of Ossa, but don't get ahead of yourself. To ensure success, you need to find 3 relics with ties to Ossa. We have some around here. Who was Ossa? A long dead memory, I'm afraid. The man led a pilgrimage from Alona to the Crystal Desert to seek ascension, but he and all of his followers failed. And we're going to talk to him? If I'm right, you will encounter an... Oh, he's repeating himself. What more can you tell us about ascension? Okay, it's exactly the same as before. I'll go look now then. We need to find 3 relics. Andy, I had a young person ask me what a dog-eared page was the other day, and I felt like I had turned into an archaeological find.
At least he's on our side.
I do dog-ear my books. And I know some purists will say that's sacrilege, but it's my book. And do you want to know the thing that might even draw more ire? I write in my books too. I underline things and put notes in margins. It's my book, guys. What? Come on. It's mine.
What's in here?
Unsubbing so fast. Marginal Mage, I have a Pepsi. The basket contains a sack full of ashes. An inscription on the side of the container claims the ashes belong to Terios' son, Kunai.
Magical wards have been used throughout history to contain threats or lock intruders out.
You can dog-ear a page you can't write in the book. Yes, you can. What? Who's gonna tell me no? You? And what army? Huh? Elonian vase. This vase appears to be of Elonian design. Me? We are. Yes, yes. This elegant grandfather clock is old, but not enough to be from the time of Terai. The book police? Sure. Once we figure out how to swim that far, you won't need the swim. You could walk to my house, Hiss. If you were so inclined, it would take you some days. Oh, we're gonna swim to Vosif. Understood. Andy, I'm not walking to your house. I'd invite you to. Journal of Lord Valador. Lord Valador, warrior who accompanied Terios to the Crystal Desert, wrote this journal. He reportedly recovered Terios' body after Ossa fell in battle. Cool. Elonian seat. Archaic hammer. He wielded a sword and shield, huh? Carcass shell. Nothing important. The chest smells faintly of exotic spices and mold, but there's nothing within of interest to anyone but the most dedicated of scholar. English teacher here with a degree. I straight up drafted some of my analysis for essays on the blank spaces of my books with pen, even using fountain pens. Sal? There we go. There we go. It feels great to have a seal of approval from such a dedicated scholar. But it's your book, you know, and it's nice to live in the book and make the notes. I cannot believe this. Xaviax, I am sorry you feel this way. As always, Xaviax is right. I don't think they are. Painting. Ancient painting depicts a volcanic event.
Nope, that's not it.
All right, yeah, I got the gist. I, for one, always knew higher education would betray us. According to its label, this item bears the symbol of the White Mantle. Below the time when humans sought ascension, it's not connected. Oh, is that the White Mantle symbol on there? Oh, it is. I'll take a picture of that. I don't think I've seen that recently. Let's go put that in the White Mantle page. The Whit Mantel. Ancient enemies of Kryta. I wouldn't write with a fountain pen though, since book paper is so thin that the ink just bleeds through. I cannot find this third relic. Where have I not been? So I've been up there, been around here. I feel like I've been most of these alcoves. Is it up here somewhere? The mini-map seems to infer that it's... unless it's underground. Like maybe there's more things under here that I just didn't look at. Oh yeah, there's more relics in here. Sorry, I'm a fool. This crate contains a mix of unusual artifacts, relics, totems, and fetishes. There's nothing, however, to connect any of them to Terai Ossa. Glint's Hourglass. Memories of Glint's lair flood back at the sight of this ornate hourglass. Its magical aura inspires shivers. Inquest blueprints.
Let's keep searching.
Scattered papers. Scarlet Briar and the ley lines, but there's nothing pertinent to Terai. Old mirror. The mirror is coated with grime from centuries of disuse. It's impossible to see your reflection without proper lighting.
Boss, you'd better check this out.
Faded map. The map shows the route to Rai
Try
Ossa
that one.
and... Yes, I am Marjorie. To Rai Ossa and his pilgrims took from Elona to the lands of Palaka Joko. To Rai Ossa himself has made notes on the map. Look, even he made notes on his pieces of paper. So why can't I? Huh? Praise Joko? Did I not pick it up? I don't think I picked it up. I think I took the note and then didn't pick it up.
Nice.
My bad. There we go. These ancient artifacts will do nicely. Are you ready? I'm ready. Whoa. I hope he has a voice like Joe Pasquale. I think that would be really fitting for the character.
Yeah, right there.
Echo of Rai Ossa. It worked. That's Rai Ossa. I'm guessing an echo of him according to the tone. The spell woven by the wax seal must have worked. Read ahead. Does it say what I'm supposed to do next? Let's see. Yes, it says you should accompany the ghostly hero. It's words, not mine. One sec. It doesn't look like you fight it. The term implies that you must work with the ghost and protect it. Okay.
My people came to the desert and built a great temple. So while we labored, we were set upon by the stewards of the desert, the forgotten. They slaughtered my people. And now another ghost sits upon my throne. I beseech you, help me to return to the temple.
Okay.
We need to help the ghostly hero reclaim his throne. Are you ready? Here we go.
Born ready.
Hope this works.
Enemy ghostly hero. Well, allow me to make a move here. Nearly that. Nice.
We need to relive history. If I'm right, you'll receive the enchantment once you've passed all 3 trials.
Okay. This is the Throne of Palencia. Okay.
Boss!
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I'm waiting for action. Okay, that was most of them. Sal, that's hilarious. For things like when I read Mistborn, I made notes on very pertinent things, and then obviously dog-eared the page, put my little stickers in, like red, yellow, blue, that are then keyed to different moments and different ideas. Anything that's historical would often be stickered yellow. And stickers, bro, come on. Well, sorry. Sorry, Hiz. I didn't realize this was going to personally affront you. Do I need to remind you of me jumping over the carriage in Elden Ring to further piss you off? I'd prefer you didn't. It's too late. Just jump over it, bro. Come on. Sorry. Oh, I really am. I am sorry, Hiz. Come on, we're nearly there. Nice. Guys, Mom and Dad are fighting again. Now, chat, opinions on labeling your RPG books with chapter dividers, those little sticky things on the side. Do you want to know the craziest thing? I've got my records behind me. They are alphabetized, but I don't have any of the little markers to remind me. And I really want to get some. I like being organized and orderly. My RPG books are all PDF.
We're under attack.
Well, having like a rule book in a PDF form on a mobile device or a tablet, infinitely better than having the book in front of you. Boss, the tome says that the next trial will be purifying the tainted souls of Orsa's army. Are you ready? Yep. Let's go.
Lead me safely, and I will perform.
I can never alphabetize stuff? But then it's not organized, and you don't know where things are going to be.
Feels like we've taken a step back in time.
Ah, the first Baldy, maybe. It's interesting that the Forgotten worshipped the old gods as well. Very interesting. I have been thinking about that in between hissing hiss off. And what that might mean for their origins, because it was said that the Forgotten too came from the mists, like we did, like the human gods did too. Are we all one and the same, or of one and the same birthplace? One particular realm? The Forgotten? There's Forgottens? Don't. That's. I have nightmares of that. I'd love to do a cyberpunk TTRPG. I don't know if Red or 2020 would be a better jumping off point. I don't really know what the differences are between them because I've not dared to look too much while I'm still actively playing 2077. Staying ahead of things, looks like the next trial is the last one. You have to find 3 special vision crystal shards and give them to Orsa. Where do I find them? It doesn't say. I think your best bet for finding them is to start by following the hero. Okay. Oh my god, Cyberman! I think Red would be the best move now. Cyberpunk Red is basically the newest one. The system is better and it takes place in 2045. Ooh. 2 years after a certain tower gets nuked. That's fun.
Lastly, we have to combine the crystal shards.
Sign, if you ever want to run a new TTRPG for like a one-shot, I'm in.
I cannot have all 3 pieces. All of this will be forgotten.
Good luck,
Yeah, let's go in. I should hopefully be able to cleave them down like this pretty reliably. And then this... Oh, there's one more. Oh, and one more over here. Sorry. There we go. Now we can grab this shard and then we'll go deposit that. You tempt me strongly, magical streamer man. Place crystal? Is there another one in here that I missed? Oh, they're around the other places. Yeah, well, for those who weren't here earlier, I did kind of talk about my own, I guess, falling out of love with Dungeons and Dragons, as it were, and like the rule set therein, and wanting to sort of like spread my wings and dabble in new systems. Like, I've got so many problems with 5e, and I have had them probably since I started playing 5e. And I'm so ready to try something new. Blades in the dark. No, the Archimedean. Blades in the dark. In general, I think Asik. I mean, is there a world where they fix my problems? Yeah, maybe. A big problem I have with D&D is combat. In a game like Baldur's Gate, I quite like the combat because it's way easier to get through turns. But in, like, pen and paper, at the table, playing with your mates, combat is grueling. It is a slogfest. Even if you are playing relatively quickly, combat is just so slow. And there's no real imagination behind it. Shrikaka, a friend of mine, backed it. He's got the books. We're going to try that soon. Take the torch of divine fire. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to see where you were going. Torch of divine fire. Let's go see Ogden.
So I was right.
Say your goodbyes.
Very good. Be careful on your journey. We don't have any information on what's inside that cave.
Check the mirror before you go. This mirror is coated with grime from centuries. It's impossible to see your reflection without proper lighting, but you sense something moving within the glass. Hold the divine fire up to the mirror. Oh, a darkness coalesces inside the mirror. Doppelganger necromancer? Oh, shit. I very nearly died there. Should probably get out of this as well. Distorted reflection. Self-style hair kit. That's sick. That's really cute. Oh, I like that. Okay, the fire, it's not hot. Could it be dangerous? Of course it could. But to whom is the question? For all we know, the fire could fade over time, and the wax seal is broken. We can't repeat the ritual. Take the torch and go straight there. I'll meet you when I'm ready. We must get in that cave. It may lead us to Kaith. If I could impart one piece of wisdom upon you from this ancient nugget of mine, I tell you to be careful around anything ancient. Magic changes over time. Listen to your instincts. Thank you for the help, Magister. Oh, call me Ogden, both of you. We've been through a lot together. No need to stand on priory ceremony. I hope to see you again soon. As do I. Jory, we should go. So we're heading back to the cave, right? Yes. Take the torch and go straight there. I'll meet you when I can. You want me to take the torch? Yes. I trust you to keep it safe until I get there. I'll see you soon. And we have mail. Bag of jewels, tome of knowledge, bunch of stuff. And dear Ravenscroft, Air, Zoja, and I are all together at the Pact's forward base in Silver Wastes. The assault on Mordremoth is about to happen. Troops are gathering here. What are you waiting for? Come join us at Camp Resolve. Show me. I don't really want to come see you guys right now. I've got other plans. Sorry. At D1000, that's what I went over earlier. That I'd like to do powered by the Apocalypse styled games. Like, for me, when I play a TTRPG, I'm 80% there for the story. I'm not really that, I'm nonplussed about power and making my character all powerful and combat. Like, if it's done well, then sure I am interested, but it's so rare that it is. Curious Fen, I will definitely go back. 10 Candles, Fabula Ultima might be a good one to check out. It's big on collaborative storytelling, same with Stillfleet.
Hey, over here.
Good to
Oh
see
shit.
you.
Hey guys.
Everyone, this is my son, Bram.
What did you say?
Yes, I see the resemblance.
You made it. Great. We've been introduced to this young Norn here. He is apparently his heir's son. A fact I didn't know when I first met him. You didn't know that? Interesting. I saw no point in mentioning it. Bram was raised by his father. Bram has made quite a legend of himself. You should be proud. It's my great honor to meet you all. I've heard stories of your deeds since I was young. I don't mean to cut this short, but Logan, I can't stay long. What? But we need to launch your assault on Mordremoth now. We risk losing the fleet to another sneak attack if we stay here. I agree, but I can't come along. Remember what I said about Glint's egg. Remember, I've been eager to hear what happened. Did you find it? I did, but then Kaith ran off with it. I'm trying to track her down. She came through here not long ago, but she didn't stay and barely talked to us. She said she had something she had to do. If Zojja hadn't noticed her, would have missed her entirely. Did she say anything about what she was doing? No, only that it was a matter of life or death. She took off before we could even offer to help. Don't be too angry with her. She's independent and stubborn. I just wish I knew what she was up to. Kaith is one of us. She saved all our lives, at least once. I don't think you have to worry. She's just rash. I know. We'll see you again at the end of this.
We're under attack! Station!
Whoa, what? Camp Resolve is under attack? Get to the south gate? Yo!
Am I the only one
Okay.
surprised to learn Air has secret progeny?
Nope, didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, it's quite the surprise if you're not ready for it. More Drem trolls. Well, I'm fully expecting Mordremoth to not be defeated in this final chapter. That's got to be Heart of Thorns material, surely. Mordrem Lobber. I don't know how many of these I need to kill before the game's going to be content. Nice. Oh shit! Reinforce the north gate. On it.
Everyone back! Fall back!
Yeah, heading over.
Rally to me!
Let's go. This is cool. When is the music not incredible? And I imagine that as time goes by, the music of Guild Wars only gets better as they develop more of their themes. Okay, can I cleave down both of these at once? Absolutely I can. Nice. Heart of Thorns soundtrack is incredible. That is one I own on vinyl record. I'd love to get all of them at some point, but yeah. Okay. Curious fan, it surprises me as well. I kind of get it though. For a lot of people, they just don't care, and that's a real shame. And it's true of so many games. I'm a big enjoyer of FF14, and the amount of people who skip that story just to raid and do end game content baffles me, because to me, I play that game for the story, and the fact that people are willing to pay to not have that privilege it's wild. It's like going to the cinema and asking to only have the snacks. I'm not here for the film. Just put the chips in the bag and I'll leave. But sir, What? You want to watch the film, no? No.
Come on.
I'm here for the food. Let me go. Free pack troops on it. This is all, like, what I really enjoy about this is how sudden it is. Like, there's no preamble. It's, oh yeah, we should attack Mordremoth. Oh shit, they're attacking us. Time to go. Like, I was fully lulled into a false sense of security. Okay, we need to deal with all of these. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that should be it. I don't know what's going to happen now.
Someone grab a flare! Light the signal fire to call in the airstrike!
Yep, on it.
It's time to call in the airstrike. Fall back.
I'm on my way. Get down, everybody. Get down. Oh, I gotta climb up here. Go on in. Let's go. Boom. Oh. There we go. Yeah! Speak with your hand. Let's do it. Kazmiz, can I chat to these guys? Sometimes they have additional dialogue. Logan might have some. Maybe after I've spoken with Trahan. Once again, you've proven yourself invaluable. This battle could have gone very differently. Our launch window is rapidly closing. Had we lost today, I fear the war would have ended before it began. The Pact pulled it off. I worried the Mordrim would overrun us. You were a big part of that. You were the only one able to get the signal fire. Without you, well, thank you. So you've decided to launch now. Is our fleet ready to take on Mordremoth? This is our moment to strike. Before the dragon is fully awake and before its minions can swarm this staging area. We'll launch our ships as soon as we're ready. You don't need to convince me, Marshal. I hope I can join you. So, this means you're definitely not coming with us. I have a mission I need to finish first. I understand. Marjorie Delacroix explained it. The egg. You're right to make it your priority. Be safe. We'll share a drink and stories when we meet again. Ah, Scrap. I'm glad to see you. When Marjorie wrote to cancel our last training session, I knew something was up. She said you found an ancient artifact. Yes, she and I have been busy. I'll tell you about it en route. Oh, I could use some exercise. I'm glad you're here. Where have you been lately? Oh, job business. You know. Now that I'm a free agent, I need to do tasks for the Legion. Deliver a message here, spy on a... you know, the usual. Has there been any word from Ritlock? Not that I've heard. I check with the Imperator's office every time I return to the Citadel. So far, no one's seen or heard from him. I keep telling myself he'll be fine, but I worry. Greetings, my friend. I thought Jory was with you. She's gone ahead. I need you and the others to come with me. Great. After so much time in this heat, the camp is starting to smell a bit raw. I'll be glad to be in the open territory again. You be careful out there. Timmy would be devastated if anything happened to you. Just Timmy. Not just Timmy. Can I confess something to you? You don't have to say it. You don't even know what I was going to say. You were going to say something sappy. I don't do sappy, not even with you. You know me better than that. I was going to say I'm disappointed you might not be coming with us. I'll try to get back in time. Go get that egg and hurry back, okay? I'll see you soon. Good to see you. We've been helping the Pact get ready to sail. Are you sticking around? Not long. I need you and the team to come with me. All right, I was getting stir crazy anyway. So, you and your mother seem to be making strides, hmm? Yeah, it's good. I guess I finally figured out why she left. She's one of the most legendary Norn interior, and she just happened to be my mother. I'm lucky to get a chance to know her. You're getting wise in your old age. I'm happy for you both. And there's no one else, I believe. Alright. Logan. Did Kate tell you why she was taking the egg? No, she was just gone. I wish I knew what she was thinking. Kate has always been different. The first time I met her, she walked into our camp like the queen of the world. No fear. Whitlock and I were both there and on our guard. Kate wasn't afraid of you? Kate is a linear thinker. She takes everything literally. If she took the egg, it's because she felt it was necessary. She does nothing without reason. Do you have any idea where she would go with it? Not exactly, but I know she has secret places and hiding spots that hold significance for her. She's probably in one of those. So, about Bram. Claire never told you she had a son? Never. It helps me to understand her better, though. I always suspected she had secret sadness. You could see it at night around the campfire. She'd get quiet, lost in her own thoughts. And you never asked her about it? I know as much about Whitlock's history as I do about Ayers. We were usually too busy discussing the day's battles or planning the morrows. It's strange how you can work so closely with people and still know so little about them. It is strange when you put it like that. I suppose we learn what we need to know, whether we can trust the person or not. That reminds me, did Cave ever mention a cave to you? Not that I remember, no. You think she's in a cave somewhere? I hope so. It's the last place I know to look.
I'm telling you, Logan, you can't assume that Kate knows what she's doing.
How long have we known Kate? She doesn't think like other people, but she chose the path of good.
You saw how she hightailed it out of here to go after the egg. It had her attention the moment it was mentioned. Maybe we should tag along. Try to find Kate.
No, Soja, we promised to go with the Pact. They're counting on us. Morale would drop if we left now.
Reminds me of...
Don't even say it.
That's cute. Right. Let's back out. How long is this final quest? Out of curiosity. Thamos, do it. Pick it up. Make it happen. I don't remember. Does anyone happen to know? Not super long. Big fight at the end. It depends. I don't think it's too long.
See why we should have to take orders from
okay.
Talking cabbages.
20 minutes might be too long.
Everyone settle down and pay attention. If I see so much as one...
It would be a crime to stop here.
Understood? Let's continue where we left off last time. This wire.
It's definitely more than 20. Blue balling us again? What do you mean again? I always...
Is it even a net gain to have to incorporate all these civilians into our operation?
Okay. Okay. It's so rude. Sorry, Sam. It would be a crime to stop here. No, they're blue. It's absolutely a crime. We had to learn about Goatsy today instead. Okay. When you put it like that. When you put it like that. Yeah. That did happen. Alright, I'm going. But what I will do... Well, hold on. Give me a sec. You also did waste 20 minutes. Was it wasted, though? Because you guys were having fun. You enjoyed the conversation. Here we go. Let's not, Kima. Let's not do that. You'll want to take some time to marinate in it anyway? Okay, fine. I will probably have to go get a drink because I am really damn thirsty, so... Okay. Guys, I'm going to leave you here. I'm going to go to the BRB screen for all of like 3 minutes. When I'm back, we dive into the finale of Living World Season 2. I'll see you in a second.
There's walls, Andy. Try it. Piss off. I don't believe you. Someone else try it. Felto, you try it. Felto, go to jump off the edge. He's not going to do it, chat. In-game, they're telling me to jump off the edge. Felto jumped off. He died.
Shit. Apparently not. Apparently not.
No, crit! You rolled too far! Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
What was the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go.
He's still talking with somebody.
He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Lock the box. Lock the box. Moving.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've like totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle. Which is, it's probably... Who is this fella? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! Let me shrink this down again, chat. Hold on. Oh, ignore that. That's not okay. Not meant to be able to see that.
It's enough of that.
There, hold on.
It's enough of that. And the Riker jump scare. Right. I hope you know I went in. My son gave me a hug, told me he loves me, and then when I left again, he was like, "Where are you going, Daddy?" So, this is on you.
Place as any.
The boss's last memory vision showed Wynn running into here. Kaith and Fowlin were right behind her.
If this place is of any importance, maybe we'll find something that will lead us to her.
Okay, boss. Would you like to do the honors?
The magic coming from that torch feels so clean. I don't know how else to describe it. It's pure in a way I've never seen. What are we doing here, boss? What's with the torch? It's a long story, but Ogden Stonehealer thinks it'll help us get inside. What's inside? We don't know, but the symbolism on the rock is from the Forgotten. The torch is burning with the divine fire, Kaz. Like what the gods imbued the Ascended with. Ogden feels or thinks it will interfere with the Forgotten magic and allow us entrance. But watch your back, just be careful. That thing looks volatile. Just gonna get a picture of the symbols, for future reference as well. There they are. Right, let's go. I kept the torch safe, just like you asked. You know how to use them? Good enough for me. You think we'll be attacked? Always a chance. I saw Mordrum stirring to the north, closer than I'm comfortable with. They might be following us. Okay,
Do your thing.
Here
We'll
goes.
watch your back.
Mysterious wall. That is an awesome picture.
You go any faster? We've got company.
Whoa! Use divine fire while your companions hold off the Mordrum. Okay. Let's go! I'm getting attacked! Bram, save me!
Protect the boss!
Yeah, protect the boss. Why is no one... Help me, guys. I'm getting murdered over here. What is happening? Yo!
What's happening?
Talk to Marjorie. Marjorie? There she comes. She's slow walking. Strange. As soon as she completed the ritual of the divine fire, the Mordrum got spooked and ran off, almost like it was warding them off. Perhaps. Come on. We should probably hurry in case they return. Understood. Rox, can you carry the flame for now? Sure, boss. Hand it here. Here you go.
Yes, some spells take longer than others. Thanks for opening the cave for us.
Are you ready? Do we just walk in?
Come on, boss. Let's see what's inside.
Here we go. The mystery cave.
All right. I wasn't expecting that.
I'll light the way. Stay close.
Here we go! I'm hyped. I am seriously hyped. The sealed cavern discovered. Cave spiders. Nice.
Great. Half the cave system knows we're here by now.
There are definitely markings on the wall that were behind us, but we're not able to really see them because of the dim light.
What are these things?
Glad that's over. Whatever it is, kill it!
On it.
I'm beginning to think those things were left here by the Forgotten.
Oh shit, look at this. Oh my god. How deep does the cave go? Look at this. Virtuous edge. Okay. I'm just expecting there to be something around one of these corners, and it's just another dead end that then twists off into something else. Oh, oh!
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Whoa! Well, that was unexpected. I have a sound bug, do I? I didn't notice any... Oh, the stone rumbling? Oh god, now that I know...
What is this place?
Boss, didn't you say there was a golden location in your vision?
Does it feel like this is the place to plant the final seed? What's your intuition telling you?
Stools and steins. In the middle of this magical and mysterious place, it feels odd to find something as mundane as a stool and an ale mug. Yeah, for those that grinding sound in the background, it's on a loop, and we can't get rid of it. That's so annoying. Bristleburn bush. Its scarlet color warns away animals and adventurers who might stray too close to this bristleburn plant. Its prick is renowned for causing the most excruciating pain. Maybe turn down environmental? I'll just get rid of that for now. Sleeping sack. Nothing could seem more out of place here than a sleeping sack. There's nothing ancient about it. Someone has been here recently. There are no identifying marks to indicate who or what. Here we go! The final memory seed!
You're not leaving until you tell me the truth. Why? Why are you doing this? Because I need to know. We need to know. Tell me what you and Mother were talking about that day.
Fowlin, this isn't necessary.
Please, Fallon. Stop this. Please. I promised our mother I wouldn't tell anyone. Please. Let's go talk to her.
I'll make you wish you'd never left the dream, traitor.
Just gonna see if it's fixed. It's not. Okay. Encourage Wynne to tell what she knows. Keith, I swore to Mother. Hold on, I might be able to do a slight... Oh no, I'll leave it. Wynne, just tell her what she wants to know and we can go home. She's betraying us all, Keith. It's as clear as the tears on her face. Darlene, maybe this has gone far enough. No, it hasn't gone nearly far enough. Maybe pain will make her talk. I saw a bristleburn plant on the way in. Watch her, Keith. I'll be back shortly. Wynne, please, I'm tired. I just want to go back to the grove, tell her. The centaurs didn't have to die. You must see that she's going too far this time, don't you? And she's dragging you along with her. I need time to think. Plead with Wynne while Fallon is away.
I can't tell her what she's asking for, Keith. You've seen what Fallon's capable of. She massacred those centaurs.
They attacked first. She had to defend herself.
She struck first. He was unarmed.
There it is!
No, I don't think she'd...
She'll torture me until I tell my secret. That will be the end of our kind.
The end of Silvari? What do you mean?
We come from the jungle, dragon. We belong to it. We're meant to serve it.
Yeah!
Lying! I saw it in my dream. And if Fallon knew, she wouldn't keep it a secret. She'd use it against Mother. When word got out, the world would see us as monsters. You know her.
Oh my god!
All she wants is power.
That is a twist.
She will break me unless you kill me first. Fallon must never learn. Please, kill me now. She's coming.
I will bear your pain, sister.
Hurry.
Oh my god.
Kate, what have you done? Did she talk? No. Nothing of consequence.
Ignore Magister Siren. I don't know how she got that.
Hey, boss. You back? Keith is here.
Oh, shit. Wow. The Silvari are of Mordramoth. We did learn, I don't know if I have the notes still up somewhere. The Forgotten Special Collections Gleam. We learn of a Sylvari who was born... Here we go, Malik. Born not of the pale tree, nobody knows from where he hails. Given we now know the Sylvari are born of, or are creations of Mordramoth, I wonder if Malik was one of the first he made, ... question mark. Rogue, I believe she trusted Kaith to withhold it. She didn't trust... The stone is still there. She didn't trust Foul Lane. God, that is huge. That makes me love the Sylvari as a race even more. Kevin, well, I assumed the final boss of the starting experience was just meant to be a dragon like Tocatl the Sunless. Like, I never realized it was meant to have any deeper meaning. It felt like asset reuse to me. And there's a lot of that in the base game of Guild Wars 2, so never did I question, why it would be a dragon at the end. Sorry, I just noticed this over here. We didn't look at these before. Rings. These mysterious objects must have had a purpose, but it's impossible to know what that was. Like the golden rock, they're tarnished with age, but the magic still glows faintly. So when we see in that cinematic Mordramoth and the pale tree in the middle, it almost feels like the pale tree exists as a... Oh, that scared the shit. You're not meant to be in here. The pale tree exists as a way to prevent Mordramoth's whispers from reaching his children. Acting as a steward, as a guardian of all of Sylvari. Can I chat with any of these before I go chat with her? No. Alright. Let's go. Kaith. Was that a memory seed I saw? It was. The pale tree gave it to me. Then you know what Wynn told me and what I did. What are you going to do? Tell me. Is it true? Which part? Did I murder one of my fellow firstborn? Do we Sylvari come from an elder dragon? Yes. It's all true. Why was Wynn the only one who knew the truth? She was the first of the Night Blooms. Her dream revealed it to her. I know now that she viewed protecting us from the truth as her wild hunt. Does the pale tree know what happened with Wynn? Of course. She felt Wynn's death, and the dream revealed what had happened. I've never seen her so heartbroken. Over time, she forgave me. Though I don't think she ever forgave Foul Lane. So what now? I know the secret too. Do you expect me to keep it to myself? It doesn't matter anymore. The secret will come out on its own soon enough. Already Sylvari have been losing control of themselves. Mordramoth won't stop there. Why did you bring the egg here of all places? This place. It reminds me how far I will go to protect my people. This egg is critical to our future. You need to give me the egg right now.
The egg must be protected. You and I are on the same side. Don't ever forget that, my friend.
Okay!
The dragon shadow is upon us!
Whoa! Oh! Oh, look who it is! Hell yeah! Okay, let's do it.
Boss, can you hear me? I'm cut off. I'm trying to help you out here.
Oh, guys, what a revelation! And to think that earlier today I waxed for a bit about how I love the Sylvari and how they're such a unique race. And now, more than ever, I'm even more in love with them.
Use the divine fire.
I need to pick up the divine fire. Where is it? There it is.
You should know I'm not all smart.
I'll shield you when I can.
Yep, on it, Bram. I need more divine fire if possible, guys. Can someone yeet it over the edge, please? Thank you. Okay. Bram did say he'd defend me. I see now that he selects where he will defend. And it's up to me to go to that particular bubble.
Boss!
Which one next, Bram? Before I get hit. Whoa, there we go. Ah, shit.
This may come in handy.
He put the bubble down. Hey, Bram, where's the bubble? That was naughty. How dare you, Bram? I know I need my divine fire again. Oh, shit.
Here, take this.
Come on, put a bubble down, please, Bram. There it is.
Boss!
Yeah, I'm here. And now we wait. Bram, put the bubble down, please. Bram. Don't need it.
Check it out. Here's all you've got.
There it is. Come on. Get in the bubble. Yeah, I'm focusing. I mean, you say that, ignore the minions, focus on its head. I can no longer deal damage to it. Oh, we're gonna do it all again. New event nearby. I was gonna try and time it, and I shit the bed. Never mind.
Use the divine fire.
Yeah, as soon as I've got it, I'll use it.
Boss! I'll shield you when I can.
Fire. Shit. Ah, we're fine.
The shadows are being drawn to the divine fire.
No, I thought I could risk it. No.
The shadow extinguished the fire.
We got it. Come on. Oh, that is it. Come on. Damn, got caught. This may come in handy. I'm gonna risk it. We were in the bubble as well, but that doesn't avoid... Ah, whatever. Okay, one more to go. Here we go. I'm pretty sure that would have interrupted. Woo! It's got. Wait a damn second. Oh, wait a damn second. Shit. Okay, I see.
This may come in handy.
Okay. I need to get rid of the shadows. I did hear them say the shadows destroying the light, but I thought they were referring to this light. Okay, right. I even heard. Okay, I'm there. It's gonna be close. Can I risk this? Okay.
This may come in handy.
It makes total sense. Okay, this should be fine. Cool. Here we go.
Hang on, boss.
Nice. I was gonna say, don't let it escape again. Oh, sudden end to the... Here we go. So I can like jam my blade into its eye?
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
And the lights go out in its eyes. That's cool.
That was the same dragon that attacked the grove. You brought it down for good.
You were amazing. And now Tyria has one less dragon minion to worry about. The perfect warm-up to take down Mordremoth.
We won a battle, but we lost Cave.
She fled during the attack.
I've had it with her secrets. I know my mother trusts her, but I don't. She took the egg, and we need to get it back.
We're out of memory seeds. Her guild knows her better than anyone. Destiny's Edge may have an idea of where she's gone.
We should hurry back to Camp Resolve. With everything we had to deal with here, the Pact fleet may have already launched.
Cool shot. I like it. Whoa! Look at that! Oh, God. I've got goosebumps. What if Trahan gets overtaken? Mordremoth corrupts Trahan. Yo! Oh my god.
The dragon is rising. And no one in Tyria is safe from its deadly reach. But we can break free from destiny. It will require strength, strategy, and insight.
You can't trust Sylvari. They belong to the dragon now.
Redlock! And he's anti-Sylvari!
Stop treating us like monsters. We are not the enemy.
The fight to Mordremoth!
God damn. God damn. That was sick. That was incredible. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That cinematic of all the airships flying over the Maguma jungle and then being impaled and then that brief flash of white and then God, that really has hyped me up. God damn. Guys. Who's this coming in? Green Socks. Hello, Green Socks. Oh my god, that means we start Heart of Thorns next week. Yes! I cannot believe it's taken this long, but we got there. Oh, all mine are silver wastes. Don't mind if I do. What is in here? A Mordrem organ? Extracted Mordrem part. Oh, I'll look into that when I can make a better decision. Carapace headgear? Oh, I like that. Little horns. What about the mask? That's also cool. And the helmet? Oh, no thank you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Guys. Sylvari! Born of Mordremoth! What? I gotta check something. Can I go, like, back to the grove and maybe chat to the pale tree? I know she's currently a little bit ropey, but can I be like, yo, what up? I know the truth. What the hell are you doing? What's going on here then? Let's go find out. Before I go. I mean, I doubt there will be anything, but I need to check. Just in case. Avatar of the tree. I can chat with her. The pale tree's avatar appears to be barely breathing. She is unresponsive. My, it's always a pleasure to see strangers in our midst. The days are long here. Even knowing that I protect our mother and the tablet, I still grow bored. None of them had anything to say about what we now know. My companion and I got caught in a conflict with nightmare courtiers. Nah, nothing. That was awesome. And the music, yeah, it's great. Guys, thank you very much for joining me for this. And
is covered in ice.
It sapped my strength.
I am. We do have a quest. Heart of Thorns prologue rally to Maguma.
It doesn't have a mother. It's a
Heart of Thorns, top left-hand corner. Wow! We're there, guys. We did it. Oh, I'm so excited to play next week. I now understand why a lot of people way back when I was doing the videos were like, please play a Sylvari for Heart of Thorns and Living World Season 2. I get it now. I get it now. The idea that the races of Tyria have turned on the Sylvari. Ritlock is back and he is like burning Sylvari alive. Like, that is insane. What? Oh my god. Okay, next week. This time next week, it begins. Heart of Thorns. Be there. I've never seen those zones either, so it's gonna be hella fun investigating that and seeing what the new zones are like. Can we even get a tease? It's Heart of Maguma over here, isn't it? There's a shrine. Tangled Depths. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right, guys, I do have to go because I do need to like put my son to bed. Bless his heart. And I need to ping people that my Cyberpunk video is alive. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I love you all. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hype indeed. I am buzzing to dive into this next week. I have so many questions that no doubt will be answered within an hour of me beginning Heart of Thorns. But that was really, really cool. Thank you for letting me know it was worth doing. I'm glad we stuck around and finished it. Is it Thursday yet? To quote Critical Role from like a decade ago. Is it Thursday yet? God, I wish it were. I really wish it were. But yes, have a lovely evening, whatever you guys get up to. I will see you all tomorrow for the Warframes. And of course, Saturday, FanFest, FF14. It's going to be good. But I do have to run. I'm going to go see my son. I love you all. See you soon. Tomorrow, Heart of Thorns next week. Ah! Woo! Oh, hold on. Kitsu. Thank you for the 4 months at tier 3 as well. Really appreciate that.